Hello, good evening, everybody, or whatever time of day it happens to be out there in Vodland. It is already day 2. And we have some Natchpotes. There was a quick patch today, so a couple of notes from that. Let's see, buff charge counter should be displayed properly. Original Kerra Island music should play more frequently. Original Plane of Sky music should play more frequently. Here's the 2 big ones. Implemented improved backend stability for instances. Hopefully that means we can create instances now. And they won't have to nuke that again, hopefully. And this will make everyone happy. Loot drops will correspond to the difficulty tier you're in, plus a diminishing chance to roll higher tiers. For example, in D1, you will roll a +1 or higher. In D4, you will roll +4 or higher. So, loot settings are back to beta levels in that regard. So, that's cool. So, without too much ado, we are in Crushbone currently. Let's go ahead and create an instance. We are going to be leveling up Druid here to about 15. Let's just do that on +2, I think. That'll be plenty. And I was really more interested in XP than anything else. Not too worried about like getting +4 drops or anything like that in here. Though, I don't know, maybe going back in for like a +4 skull splitter or whatever, or head splitter. Not such a bad idea, maybe. But we'll worry about that. I want to get Druid level to 15, and I think I want to get Enchanter level to 15. I think we're going to skip Wizard for the moment. We'll come back to Wizard at a later time. How much does Whirlwind do? 55. Okay, it's actually a not a bad not a bad little nuke. It's got a little bit of a cooldown on it because it is a stun after all. But overall, yeah, pretty good. So, how's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday, or Woden's Day, or Hump Day, whatever you prefer to call it. Popper, good evening. You're doing good. Excellent. Wow. Can we, how many times are we gonna lull? How many times are we gonna fizzle that spell? The answer is apparently yes. So yeah, our main goal in here basically is, like I said, level Druid up to 15, and then level, and hopefully pick up a bunch of money for spells in the process. So we're gonna just be going straight up into the throne room and grinding that area. Hopefully, kill a whole bunch of Emperor Crushes. Are we still using rawhide slaves? Apparently we are. Okay. I see Ambassador Devin up there, looking very redcon for the time being. He's burned through 140 plat in spells alone. Yup. Yeah, we had about 90 or 100 plat last night. Now we're down to 11. And that was buying cleric spells up to the mid-20s. And paladin spells for... Not that there are that many paladin spells pre-30 that are not also just cleric hand-me-downs. But, you know, the point stands. Oh, you know what? I was just thinking, you know, we could go do, what's his name? And upgrade our body armor. But, you know, our spiky splint mail. Get another point on that, but, not worried about it. Maybe on the way out, we'll pop that guy. Went up to the low 40s before you ran out of money. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Yep. A Faradar, yes. Instances, yeah, I logged in, immediately made an instance, and all's well with the world. Also, is Whirling Wind actually a conjuration spell? Oh, it is. That's actually handy. This gives us a chance to practice conjuration. Cool. Cloth gloves. Those are now on auto sell. So if we can get Druid and Enchanter to 15 tonight, that would be good. Actually, Enchanter will actually do to 16. Because 16 is the big key level where Enchanter really takes off from getting Mesmerization. So... Well, 40, 50. Quite a few people in the 40s. I see. Which is, I see a few 50s. I see at least 150. Yeah, neat. True to, yeah. Character named Neat, true to form, has just been poop socking it the whole time and is level 50 already. So, truth in advertising. So is Sprouting Heal, yeah, it's an alteration spell, like most heals. Okay. I assume, also, yeah, Spirit of Wolf, also alteration. So, the only thing we do need to be mindful of, when we hit 20, we need to carefully manage our specialization skill ups to make sure we specialize alteration. Because I don't know if the respec quest is actually working. It was not working on beta. Oh, hello, Orc Warlord. Ah, dang. Oh. This is fine. Everything is fine. Where is the... okay. Everything. All right, they're all stacked on top of each other properly. Please die. Mr. Orc, come on, he's at 1%. How hard is it to do 1% damage? Very hard, apparently. The last pixel of health is always the slowest. You know, as any Dark Souls player or Demon Souls player can tell you. Get a couple ticks of mana here. Keep him lulled. Bonefire is 18. Okay. Yeah, he can, actually, yeah, we should be able to basically just sit in recovery until we need to start interrupting heals. Yeah, if he wants to cast a few basic nukes on us, that's fine. He can do that. I'd rather he burn mana on that than actually casting useful spells like heals on himself. Alright, here comes the LOH. There's the LOH. Finally, he was taking his sweet time there to heal himself. I don't know if it's actually treating our stances correctly. Felt like we weren't hitting quite fast enough. Like that Slaver's Lash? Yep. Yeah, at +4, I mean, even... Yeah, like, yeah, Slaver's Lash, like, pretty legit as far as starter weapons go. For something you pick up at, like, level 5 to 8, yeah. Why are my, I was having trouble... Ugh. Why am I just fizzling every single cast? I swear. I mean, all right, like gust of wind. Okay, or whirling wind. I get because it's a conjuration spell and my conjuration skill is bad, but it's only a level 3 spell. Shouldn't be that hard to get it to go off. But what do I know? Yep, just clearing through the zone, yeah, you'll get enough of them. Yeah, remember, you can also grab a Screaming Mace, eventually as well, which is basically the same ratio, with a little bonus Yelp proc for funsies. Oh, very good. Another head splitter. Yeah, we take those. Oh, and these idiots are already respawning. And crit resist, of course. Because, you know, crit resist all day, every day. Also, 8.6% XP on Bonefire there. So here, that's half a level already. We also gotta be kind of thinking forwards for what our AA usage is going to be. I'm thinking we should be investing in just grabbing Slay. Oh, we don't necessarily have to grab Slay Undead right now. We're going to be doing a lot of Dark Elves in the foreseeable future. So, And we need, the other option is we actually start picking up, like, fear resistance. Sooner rather than later. Yeah, could not get, Yep. Oh, yeah. They kept getting the bow. Yeah, there's a couple of different orcs that drop bracers of battle. Really? Oh, because I hit the wrong one. That's why. Ugh. I hit the wrong. We are going to die because I pulled the wrong orc. You want steadfast will? Fair. Oh, did they just fall through the... Oh. Well, alright. We're going to die because all the orcs just fell out the window. And are now going to pull the entire zone on our head. So, GG, yeah, there's the entire zone. Because, yeah, the orcs pushed me up onto the ledge and then proceeded to defenestrate themselves. Yep. Because 1999 pathing is a very special kind of thing. I wonder if, like, skin... No, I think courage is actually better, but it's very, that's all. Actually, why don't I, Oh, yeah, we have, ignite. Oh, we also... Oh, we should bring up, like, invoke lightning. That's actually useful, maybe? Just, we'll prep, prep invoke lightning, just in case. Yep, yeah, all that, Yeah, sometimes the goofy pathing works to your advantage. Okay, now we have a couple nukes prepped. Now we can actually do something that vaguely resembles damage. Is that also evocation? Yeah. No, a 40-point nuke is not nothing at this level. And yeah, we're still at the level where Smite's skill cap is still so low that it doesn't hit. I think our I want to say it has a cap of 10 right now. Yeah. Smite, yeah, you get Smite at level 9. It starts off with a skill cap of 5. And at level 10 right now, it only has a skill cap of 10. So... And yeah, I remember using Goofy 99 pathing to my benefit extensively down in the bowels of Highkeep back in the day. As pathing down there was very special. Resist. Yeah. Yeah, 2 mobs is fine. And we're just in time to do Bonfire again, so that's cool. Almost as special as the pathing in Hate. There you go. All right, there's your LOH. And nuke me all you want. There we go. Those two Legos are already back up. Of course they are. Yeah, because we gotta get a level or two under our belt before our damage starts scaling up a bit to be a little more respectable. Yeah, even 1 or 2 levels right now makes a pretty big difference in just accuracy and whatnot from skill caps. Done with Boat League? We'll go back to it eventually. Once we get through the, the core grind on EQ Legends. All right, Mr. Orc Legionnaire. $349 on a head splitter +4. Yeah, that's starting to add up to something. Doing fluffy event in the meantime. I figured, it is, I figured you would be super hyped for that event. It's finally Fox Girl Summer. And ding, 11. All right, Lord Darish. Oh, and the Warlord has come to join us. Alright, well, let's try to burn Darish down. Come on, stop interrupting me. Let's pull back to the back here. Oh, of course. And resisting my ignite, of course. You know, why would anything nice ever happen? I'm feeling a lot more cognizant of getting stunned. I'm sure it's observation bias, but like I'm a lot more aware of it happening than I normally am. This guy having fun in EQ out. You're slaving away in the Akasha and Grande mines. "15 mob chain aggro and befallen of yellow mobs." Yeah, you know what? Yeah, at the current pace, you'll end up getting to blue weapons before I do. In fact, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could just buy blue weapons right now, just to show me up. Yeah, Farah, you should have seen the this big train I had. First time I took Enchanter down to Lower Guck on beta. I want to say we were level like 18 or 20. Going down into the basement of we dropped down the pit into the bottom of Lower Guck. Our charm pet immediately broke, of course, and trained I don't know 20 something mobs on us. And we just you know, systematically AoE mezzed and derailed the whole train. Gained about a level and a half in the span of one pull. It was pretty great. All right, Mr. Royal Guard, I know you're going to try to jump us. And you're going to bring our friend Devin with you. You know what? That's actually fine. Oh, we got face stabbed for 132 right there. Oh, is Devin a druid today? Oh, he's a ranger. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Divin's level 21 right now. That's... And maybe coming up all the way to the throne room at... Or to Emp's room at level 11 was presumptuous. You might need to gain an... Yeah. Oof. Now, the fact that Divin came in multi-classed is not helping. Yeah, brap. Yeah. Intria's level 28 and Druid's 20, Wizard's 15. Nice, nice. Stinging Swarm is actually a pretty good... That's actually... I should really be using Stinging Swarm. That is a very good spell for this level. Oh, wait, does Shield of Thistles stack with that? With Bramblecoat? I'm actually not... Huh? Theoretically? Let me check the... Need Orc Centurion? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets us up to 8. Okay. That's free damage. Hey, Vilum. Yep, we're back in Crushbone on Druid here, getting some ports unlocked and stuff. Loot restored. Yeah, instances fixed. Yeah, see, everything's all better, though. Everything's, everything is as it should be, all of a sudden, so... Let's, damage over time, magic. Let's load up Stinging Swarm on slot 7. And put Ignite on there. And yeah, we'll leave Shield of Thistles up. What level? Main build got to 16 last night before our instance collapsed. You know, had instances still been working, we could have been playing much more efficiently, and we would have gotten much higher, I think. I think we could have, on a, if everything had been working correctly, I think we could have gotten to, probably 20 last night in the same amount of playtime. And we would have probably kept going for another, like, 2-3 hours. We could have, I don't know how high we could have gotten, Shoulda, coulda, woulda, type of stuff. Ah, some bronze knuckles. Well, we can start auto-selling those. Alright, he's a Greycon, so we will leave him be. Alright, Mr. Emissary, you get to die first. Getting on 30 major potential modes. Based. You're just banking those for level 50, or what's your plan? Because, you know, I've got a couple of spells I want to upgrade as I go. Oh, in a second, you trained yourself again. Fair. So, should check. Spells. Yeah, did we get anything useful at 11? No. 11 is complete garbage. We get Cascade of Hail. 4 creatures. It's like a... Alright, so we get like a very mediocre rain at 12 in the form of Cascade of Hail. Come on. Hit the Lego, please. Thank you. Good news, though, once we get to, once we start smacking Crush around, money should start flowing pretty smoothly. What does the bow sell for? 2 plat. Bow's already at +2. You know what? We'll merge one more bow, and then we'll probably start selling them from there. Your build is spell damage heavy and not melee weapon based. Okay. It makes sense. Alright, yep, use your LOH. Oh, Stinging Swarm, also Conjuration. Yes, it is. And it checks at magic minus 100 just by default. So it's just always going to land. So I'm not sure why the mana cost is showing as reduced. Because I don't have anything to reduce the mana cost of things. I don't have like a mana focus or anything. Like a mana preservation focus. And I don't have spellcasting mastery. And I don't have specialization yet, so... What's the... Oh, Head Splitter sells for 17 platinum. Nice. Alright, we're gonna probably start selling those then. Yeah, it's not gonna... We're not gonna take it past +4 with a bunch of +2 drops. Yeah, 17 platinum for those axes. Yeah, we're... Yeah, that's quite nice. Emperor Crush's Crown, I know, sells for 23. So, actually, those items we're going to probably... Those actually, I want to say, are expensive enough to justify manually selling them when we're done here, rather than auto-selling them for like 80% of our... 70 or 80% of face value. Darish is a druid. That's unfortunate. Actually, wait, do we... we're going to start, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, we're going to be getting back pops here in a minute, so... We'll hang off on Emperor himself, and we'll just get a good... good pace going here in the throne room. just start auto-selling them. What do these sell for? A gold. Good enough. We'll just start auto-selling them. By the time we get to about 13, we should be killing fast enough to start adding Divin and Emp to the lineup. Legionnaires Bracer, yeah, we can... which sells for 3 gold. Auto, yeah, we're going to start auto-selling those. Yeah, our Lego Bracer is on +7. It's not getting much better than that. Using, you know, +2 drops. Actually, I wonder how much do these weigh? These weigh 6.2. Okay, we're gonna actually have to auto sell those things just because they weigh enough to matter. And we'll ding 12 off this guy. And we already said we gain 12. We gain basically nothing, right? Yeah, 12 we get the Cascade of Hail that we don't care about. And we get Bind, which we can already cast anyway from... But, yeah, 13 we get Desist. Alright, 13 we get Desist and not much else. 14 we get literally nothing. Well, we get Skin Like Rock. That's something, I guess. That is the bare minimum to be considered something. Racers of Battle, actually, those they sell for 2 plat. We could get like 1 more. Okay, that got us up to +4. So, yeah, we will start selling Bracers of Battle from here on out. Oh, and we get Unbound Nature as well. We get our Unbound lines. Yeah, land a critical hit with a spell. So it's just, yeah, Druids just get crit everything at this level. As well as, yeah, Unbound Life is, yeah, 2% direct heal boost. Alright, yep, use your LOH there, bud. And fire... Oh, because he's also a warrior. Oh, he's a double tank. Oh, boy. Also, yeah, we can see the 2% direct heal bonus works on sprouting heal because it's a the the big heal at the end is actually a separate effect that is a triggered direct heal. So it scales off of direct heal effects rather than heal over time effects. The individual ticks will be heal over time effects. Fun fact, Zacatl and Diamond the Annoying Lady are 100% spawn rate. Yep. I saw some people on beta Discord talking about that. And it's as much of a pain in the ass as I assumed it would be. Because, yeah, Zacatl is, actually, gloves on +2. Yeah, we'll, keep buffing the gloves for now. Because Zacatl has a really cracked out aggro range, just by default. Before you even add in stuff like, higher difficulty settings. So yeah, Zacatl, yeah, breaking that room without Mez is going to be a huge pain. I mean, I was already planning on taking Enchanter to go do Zacatl, and yeah, this absolutely locks it in. Tab soothed through the fake door, and it was okay. Yep, I've been able to do that too. Yeah, as long as you can very carefully not aggro Zacatl himself. Like if you can, like peek around a corner, be able to click him, get him soothed, and then work on the rest of the room from there. And then hope that you can pull him through the wall without him aggroing the entire next room over. Which is sometimes a bit of an ask. Because, yeah, his aggro is so goofy. You can be standing like in the middle of the bedroom and he'll aggro you through the closed door. And Judgmental, hello to you, and likewise Elcry, good evening, and Vilum and everybody else, good evening to you all, or whatever your own local time zone is. My Karen necklace? No, not yet. I know that gives you, like, regen everything. How much regen everything does that give you? Because, I mean, even a little bit is already amazing. Six endurance mana HP. Dang. So it's +2 by default. Yeah, 2 regen everything. Good lord. How difficult or not is the quest? Or like how time consuming? Try all right, like is it up on the I wonder if it's up on the wiki yet. What's the item actually called? Gather 8 totems notes and moat them. And yeah, that makes sense. You, yeah, just collect them all first and do multiple turns. Yeah, it makes total sense. You know, fill, like, fill as many backpacks as possible with copies, and ideally you would, I guess, moat each of them up to +1. If you had a bunch of, although I've actually used all but one of my infinitesimal moats. But yeah, 6 mana and endurance regen would be honestly gigantic. Yeah, what's the actual name of the item? Masters of Battle. Okay, now we start auto-selling these. Talisman of Kejar Kareth. Okay. Next slot, so yeah, it goes straight into the any slot. Or, I mean, even, honestly, our current next slot is not anything special. We'd actually be better off just wearing it on the next slot. You stopped halfway to +6. A Ravon, good to see you. Pretty much best in slot forever. Yup. Talisman of, yeah, so. And of Kejar Kareth. Related quest. This means, okay, the quest is not actually, all right, but we just go to Kerra Island and follow the task screen. So. And is it just all in Kerra Island then? Or do we have to... Oh, I'll have, like, I'll have a Tox port, actually, pretty soon. What level does Tox port come online? Piranha's 15, Butcher Block. Actually, all right. Tox is 17, but... Oh, and Bonefire is a double knight. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna actually kill the pet in this case. Because it is a spindly little pet. Yeah, and I want to get my... Question is, do we prioritize that, or... When do we get Ring of Jife? No. Worth... Butcher Block is 16, okay. I'm running away. That was a trip. Yeah, 3 babs. Oh, nice. Yeah, once I have Enchanter to 16, like Babs and Nagina were very high on my to-do list. Could honestly probably, well, do I even need to do Nagina? Could always do that. I always put that off. Also, now that I've decided to start selling the axes, he's never going to drop me another one. They gave Babs a bit of a nerf. Not undeserving. Went to Runnyeye and Split Paw for the... Yeah, alright, we can start just... Yeah, we're going to start auto-selling them. Yeah, 12 platinum each. Yes, please. Good enough. Really? And, of course, he pathed exactly the right way to aggro all of these idiots. He couldn't have gone any other path. He had to go that exact route. He had to... Went for running a split paw. Oh yeah, because you get like the brutish breastplate or whatever it's called. Dwarven axe sells for 4 platinum. Okay. I'm going to take a... Oh, yeah, this stun stick also is, yeah, pretty... how deep into, oops. How deep into Split Paw is, the Brute? Can invis there? Looks like 2 minutes? Okay. And yeah, Caitiff being 100% and miss more is huge. Not to mention, the Cloak Dampier also. And Caitiff is on the way to Zacatl, which is super nice. Alright, there's another ping. Affliction. Do we grab? I mean, honestly, a point of mastery of the past wouldn't suck. Spellcasting mastery, always super useful. Oh, oh, neat. Full potential. I didn't even notice this. At level 50, you get this auto-granted AA that gives you plus 50 trade skill, plus 25 Dragon Horde, plus 5 activated item slots, plus 25 equipment slots, plus 25 exaltation slots. Neat. Yeah, I did not notice that. Which is quite a bit, actually. So I don't think I've dropped I don't think I've dropped a single mote this whole time I've been in here. Just kind of weird. All right, Bonefire. I know you're going to pop any second now, so just... Maybe, I don't know, maybe we do just hang on for Slay Undead, actually. And just get it out of the way. Yeah, just a little gap in the spawn timers here because Bonefire takes so much longer to kill. I think, yeah, from 13 onwards, we should be able to go all the way to Emperor Crush and back. Oh. I mean, alright, well, I guess we'll just go kill these idiots in the meantime. Actually took a lot of damage from these mobs. Oh, because... So we got this dual class Paladin Monk Taskmaster. That's probably why. Hey, buddy, there you are. How much does the crown weigh, by the way? Oof, crown weighs 9.1. Okay, maybe we maybe we will just have to auto sell them just for weight's sake. So we only have 22 pounds of weight available to us currently. Not even sure what in a... Oh, apparently we have another, a lot of inventory slots, but not bagos. Correct. Yeah, you know, there are so many weight reduction bags just readily available in-game. No need to go spending real money on them. Yeah, just totally unnecessary. Especially once we get to the point of killing dragons. Or even evil eyes. Plier and Elguck is always up. Yep, there you go. Now, 24 slot giant ones, though. True. I only have 8 slot giant bags. Hmm. Wonder if, I actually wonder if leveling in Warrens has any value at all. Like, taking Chanter over to Warrens to level up to, like, 15 or 16. I actually wonder if that would have, yeah, any value at all. Because we'd be able to get, like, our Fiery Avenger faction done and dusted. At the same time. And if we gotta go to Tox anyway to go get the cat necklace... Another example of fine brushwork. Oh. Or stuff to make me feel completely inadequate. Oh, come on. More Legos respawning behind me. How... I have no idea how somebody makes a mini look like that. Just like actual sorcery. Yeah, I am now feeling, you know, more inadequate than usual. Oh! Kerra Isle necklace also gives you Deepwater Knights faction for killing evil cats. Oh, well, we are okay. And what level cats, like, what level mobs are we talking about here? Like, would it make XP sense to go there at like level 10? Oh. They were blue at 11. Oh, okay. The Oracle necklace, I have not seen the necklace off the Oracles. I've killed a few Oracles. Yeah, I know necklace of the Oracles is a thing. I should probably check the zone, see if any are up, but I have not dropped one yet. A couple of Oracles I did kill, dropped something else, and was Crushbone Fetish is what I got from all the Oracles I've killed so far. Come on. Listen, that one didn't use any metallic effect colors. The golden areas are all gradients of various brown and yellow. Oh, and Ding 13. Cool. Yep, just all silver's all grayscale. Yeah, just all the more reason for me to feel completely inadequate and useless. Yeah, if they were blue at 11. Okay, so it will not be. We can do all right. Oh, so going out. Well, maybe we could do. Maybe if we switch to Chanter, if we take. Because we have so many large sewing kits. We can fill 12. We can fill a lot of slots with kobold molars. And of course, the other one respawns at that exact moment. Yeah, actually, until you mentioned it, I forgot the Earring of the Oracles even exists. Even though, yeah, I dropped one on beta when just coming up here to check out the items for funsies. Hey, Toadfall, hello. Yeah, it was one of the, it's like one of the better earrings in the game, because it's an earring with stats, which means it's automatically in the top half of all earrings. Instancing is working just fine. Yep, everything is fine. And item drops are buffed back to their beta levels. So a +4 zone, once again, drops +4 items. Kalu Kalay, what a frambtious day. Oh, and, alright, we're gonna die. Because Divin has nukes that we can't out-heal. Oh, and we got face stabbed for like 300 damage, which did not feel good. Oh, some item merges weren't working yesterday? That's weird. And we finally get the first moat of the night. And oh, no profit up here in Crush's room. Okay, that's cool. I see bonfires up already, but yeah, let's. Also, hey, by the way, for anybody out there who's not already following, we're getting real close to 500 followers, which would be a really nice landmark. So if anybody hasn't hit the button yet, you know, it's as good a time as any. Oh, we're getting some rank 6 modes. Based. Oh, Emperor Crush is just a pure warrior. So. Divine Aura. Yes. Divine Aura is actually useful. Wait, as an AA, I mean, it's nice to just have it up all the time, because the spell itself has a 15-minute reuse. There is the very cheeky thing you can do by having Divine Aura, Divine Barrier, Divine Aura AA, and Bestow Divine Aura AA, which is, you know, altogether you get like 72 seconds of not taking damage. So you can just give yourself a med break in the middle of a fight if you want to. As a spell, I mean, if you need to, like, become invincible long enough to zone out and not die, or something, which, you know, not such a problem in this game. And Dwarven Ringmail Tunics sell for 19. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and start autos. Do I need that? I don't need the saves. We're just going to start auto-selling those. Yay, now we're making money. All right. I don't think Darish is up yet. Probably not. Unless he respawns right when I... Oh, of course, we pulled half the room. Of course we did. Hey, Chippy. Buddy. What's up, bud? Chippy. What's your headbutt? I don't want to kick you. Oh, Chippy, careful. Oh, Chippy. Careful, bud. You get cords wrapped around your neck there. That's not good. Hey, bud. Lay down, pup. Oh, yeah, sitting, yeah, it's not a brand name Lazy Boy, but it is a leather recliner. Now, the way the room is designed, I can't actually recline it, or at least not much. Yeah, what I want to get is, and this is a very long-term goal, because, you know, implying I can afford anything. I want to get a cuddle couch to replace the armchair. Basically, so my dog can just sit right next to me on my lap and whatnot. I just started auto-selling this. Not like I'm ever... And then I can also just get a, one of those, like, couch desk like, cushions, where it's like a, you know, like a cushion for your, keyboard and whatnot to sit on your lap while you're on the couch. But that is all basically part of a much larger plan to actually relocate my office from this small bedroom that I'm working in right now up to my finished attic. But that would be a much larger project, because I'd want to basically redo the whole battle station up there, which would require a whole new set of stuff. Like, I want a new TV for a display. I need to get it mounted correctly. Yeah, it's gonna be it'd be a big old thing. Yes, it would be a well, it would be, well, not necessarily big per se. It'd be 55 inches, which is not really big by modern TV standards. But a 55-inch LG G, what is the current model? G6 or G7? Whatever the 2026 model, or, well, whatever the then current model is. You know, by then it'll be up to like the G8 or G9 or something, because this is not a thing I will be able to do this year or next year or ever, probably. Unreal OLED monitor. Yeah, right now my primary display is a 55LM 9600, which was LG's flagship model of TV from 2012, which was the only 480 hertz panel ever released for the consumer market. Another head splitter sold. Very nice. Oh, come on. Let me heal. Let me heal. Please stop stunning me. I'd like to heal. You say, was LG having some problems right now, or? Oh, hey, we actually got the Royal Guard without Divin pulling also. Cool. Oh, because we got the, actually got the Centurion instead of Divin. That's actually handy. On some shady shit. Taking screenshots while their smart TVs and monitors and sending it back home. Adding ads during viewing. Alright, there's... Oh, and... Oh, Emperor Crush decided he wanted to have 2 life bars. Fantastic. Oh, did he already LOH? I don't think so. There's the LOH. Okay. What's dinging me? Oh, just the, my gig app saying, hey, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. You should come clock back in and do more work. No pig. Emperor Crush can cast full-blown vanilla healing because he's level 20. How very fancy. Oh, come on. He resisted? Come on. Oh, he's going to get another free heal. Oh, he gets to heal 12% per cast. Ugh. I mean, he's almost out of mana. So, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, at this point, I just let him heal. Like, it's... Okay, well, he had 3 life bars instead of only 2. What a dick. Oh, and now we... Oh, my God. And we got the trash ad behind us. That's fine. It's whatever. Ow. 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 Please die. Alright, another Dwarven Ringmail Tunic. Another 14 platinum in the bank. Cool. Hey, we've made basically our money back from last night. That's cool. Though we definitely need a med break. Garten in the tower isn't 100% in Miss Moore. Interesting. What does... I don't even remember what he drops. Because I haven't... Because I never even saw him spawn on beta. I think I only ever saw Caitiff like twice. Oh, dang. Oops. Come on. 4. There we go. Okay. Lego. Lord Darish. Other Lego. Alright, we're just going to get you guys dotted up. We'll start with the blue Lego. We're just going to be... And of course the Thaumaturge picks this exact moment to respawn, because of course he does. I mean, why wouldn't he, right? Yeah, Lord Darish. We're actually going to go ahead and just dot you up some more. While we focus fire this guy. This guy at least will ping us an AA, so that's nice. Oh, I think the Royal Guard has probably respawned by now. Alright, Lord Darish, thank you. Alright, well that Orc Centurion is here, so we can delete him. Oh, and there's the Royal Guard. Right on time. It was a bad spear, you know. Like, the only drops I really remember from Mistmoor... Yeah, shield and helmet from the Caitiff. Shoulders from somebody. Maybe also Caitiff? Or maybe... No, wait. Or maybe the shoulders are from, like, the Glyphed Ghoul or something. Actually, if we... kind of split these up a little bit. Hooded black cloak from Dompier. Yep. Cloak from Dompier, that's one of the good ones. Oh, yeah, Crested Helm and Crested Spalders are both Caitiff. Yeah, okay. And the shield, yeah, because like every good melee item in Mistmore drops off of Caitiff. Yeah, Hooded Black Cloak is like best in slot for everybody before Plains. in by classic itemization anyway. Emperor is not up yet. Oh yeah, because Emp's gonna have a big delay on him because he was a dual class double tank. Just lulling these Legos in case Bonefire tries to path weird, which of course he will. Because everything has to path the worst way possible. It's the rules. Oh, and Bonefire here is a wizard, so he is popping off with the big boy nukes. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just go ahead and LOH yourself there, bud. Yep. I've got an LOH of my own. Yeah, wizard mobs are actually kind of scary now. Oh, we're 13. We have access to desist. I gotta prep desist. Oh, more. Stop with the lightning bolts. Neck and clarity, hard to spend mana. Oh, and now here the Taskmaster's up. Okay, Taskmaster. You can have a stinging swarm. Okay, now Imp is up. Okay. Bonefire, buddy, please just die. Thank you. Okay, Crush is just a vanilla warrior this time around, so nice and easy. And, alright, we're going to hit 14 in a couple more kills. That's nice. And, yeah, we're turning a decent profit here. Maybe, maybe it is worth taking, take the Chanter Kid over to Tox to do the quest. I mean, it's gonna supercharge our grinding ability. Having like 6 mana and endurance per tick, well, especially doubled in recovery, just crazy. I'm being stingy with the crowns today, but it's fine. All right, pull these 2 idiots quickly before the back half of the room respawns. I think we might have finally gotten this room semi-broken. Maybe? Yeah, there's Darish back up. Looks like, oh, Darish has a pet. Fantastic. And there's level 14. Darish, oh. For being level 5, this Beast Lord pet is actually pretty sturdy. Oh, is that Divin back up? Yes it is. Which means Royal Guard is up also. Get to like, 2 more ticks. Stupid rogues, get out of here. Oh, and Devin is a warrior berserker this time around. Oof. Let's just go ahead and blast him down. Boop. All right, another Dragoon Dirk. Thank you. How much damage did that harm touch actually do, by the way? Doesn't say. Whatever. All right, and all right, Mr. Warlord, you're up next. And then we should have Bonefire. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, he's got... I see him casting some spells. Looks like just Paladin HP buffs. Should be no big deal. Alright. Oh, he's a bard. Whatever. Total non-entity. We'll hit... And yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll try Warrens for 10 to 15 on Enchanter, just to give it a try. See if it's, like, any decent. Or 10 to 16, I should say. Yeah, after we go get our cat necklace, of course. Another head splitter, thank you. And all right, and Crush is back up already? Wow, that was quick. All right, now we're starting to... Oh, he's completely vanilla this time around, so... So, yep, no worries. This fight is basically a med break. And, yeah, I think trying to go to 16 in here is just not going to fly. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. So, what is... Combat Fury 4 out of 4, quick buff, improved bash, 2 spell slots. Horse? Horse is good. Horse is great. Darish is a cleric. Of course he is. Yeah, I mean, horse is bard speed. It's just straight up bard speed. Yeah, I am definitely not ready for Mistmore in any kind of appreciable way. Oh, he got an echoing light. Rip. Well. Oh, come on. There we go. Echo spells are so fast, they are very hard to interrupt. You gotta be really on point with the stun. How did he... Someone... Oh, yes. Yeah. Somebody was... Animated hand won't drop its ring. Rip. Yeah, I saw somebody 50 on this server also. Oh, wait. Oh, man. And yeah, his name was Neat. So yeah, very much truth in advertising there. Who all 50? Yeah, I see 2 people, actually. Which... Nacho's Belgrande. And, yeah. One is Monk, Shaman, Mage. The other is Warrior, Druid, Bard. And Ranger, Shaman, Necro. Interesting. Very, Oops. We can switch to actual damage stance. Alright, thank you for... Thank you for your financial contributions, Divin. Every little bit helps. Oh. Those freaking harm touches from the Necro Pets, man. And the Taskmaster spawning behind me, right on schedule. Ask the pets to use the feather next time. Oh, and we got an emissary, looks like. Yep. Alright, we gotta actually take a minute here. Just kill him first, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the, some of these, especially at lower levels here, some of the, like, Necro pets actually have, and Enchanter pets, have more HP than the owner. And so it's quicker to just kill the owner. Because the owner is a spindly int caster, and then the pet is is an actual tank. Yeah, he has LOH, and so does the pet, and both heal. Yep. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, seeing a paladin mob roll enchanter or vice versa, it's like, well, grab a Snickers. We're not going anywhere for a while. Hey, Sith. Long as it was playing a Death Knight and getting a Frost Lich pet. To do slow and CC for you. Nice. Kind of like the, oh, shit. Well, we're just gonna be, grinding through Bonefire's entire mana bar, it looks like. Many such cases. Oh, yeah, we can't even afford to keep casting spells. Oh, there's a ping. Yeah. Keep him dotted at least. Orc models bringing back ancient primordial memories. Orc Fortress. I was thinking the visual novel Orc Castle, which I only bring up because I worked on it. It's not a good game. It was total Kusoge. Oh, Darish is already back up. Alright. I think we kind of fell behind on spawns there because of all the ads. All stacking up on top of each other. Got a little inefficient. More gloves. My gloves are already, what, +3? Yeah. They sell for 1 plat, and we're just gonna sell them. How's it going, Garm? Same as always. Yup. I hear ya. Every day is exactly the same. You know, the upside of the day today was I just had no desire for food whatsoever, so fasting was easy. Oh, hello there. We finally got our first +4 moat. Alright, that's cool. Throne room, yeah, Royal Guard, Divin, and... Oh, and Crush has a pet. Great. So Crush spawned as something stupid. Hey, Royal Guard, he's not hiding for some reason. Not sure why, but whatever. Oh, oops. Hello, Orc Taskmaster. Royal Guard just hadn't gotten around to casting Invis, apparently. must think you're a T-Rex. Unless he doesn't move, you can't see him. He's a warrior shadow knight. Oh, we're gonna have two. All right, Divin. Oh, great. Oh, this is awful. Actually, Crush's pet. Let's go ahead and work that down also. Even on defensive stance, we're kind of getting wrecked here. Oh. You're telling me this whole time. Kick and Frenzy have not been going off, really. And I never noticed it until just now. Because we changed kits. Our auto uses changed, or got reset. Yeah, let that be a lesson. Anytime you change loadouts at all, always double check your auto skills that they're still turned on. Because chances are they won't be. Oh yeah, because I had swapped out Berserker momentarily for Enchanter for buying spells. Yep, that was, and a bronze two-handed sword. Oh boy. Oh, extra 3 platinum. Thank you. That Lego spawned gray. Okay, didn't matter. Thaumaturgist. Made a sidebar with macros for those for that reason. Yup. Yeah, see, I even had, like, you can't see it, actually. I actually, like, underneath my ugly mug, there is actually a side bank of, skills. That's just a dumping ground for stuff I'm not actually pushing. Stuff like my auto skills go there. And I just was not even computing. Yeah, it's also stuff like Origin, Gather Party, um, Invis Potions, or just a dumping ground for me to put other buttons in from other kits that are just not active right now. Hey, Jarek. You know what? Going pretty okay here. We're about to hit 15 on Druid, which is nice. And I'm thinking, yeah, as soon as we hit 15, I'm thinking we go get ourselves a cat necklace. Maybe swap to Enchanter for that purpose. And then maybe, yeah, I think leveling Enchanter in the Warrens just for a change of pace, a little change of scenery, be a pretty okay idea. It is a necklace with 2 HP, mana, and endurance regen on it. So it is basically best in slot necklace just across the board right now. It is a quest on Kerra Island, apparently. And the regen stats, you know, are all numerical stats, so they all scale with plus marks. So you get the thing up to +4, and you've got 6 endurance, mana, and life regen. And those will get doubled by recovery and unyielding invocation. One of those quests has you absorb a -300 to the erudites. That's easy to fix. I'm just going to pull Bonefire all the way back here into this corner. Oh, it hits merchants as well? Ew. Gross. Well, someone said killing evil cats at least improves Deepwater Knights, which is all that really matters. The rest of Aridin can largely sit and spin. I don't know how you would fix... Yeah, Deepwater Knights is easy. His turn-in was only plus Kerra Isle. Yeah, killing kobolds basically solves all problems. And heretics also, you know, killing kobolds fixes heretics also, so very easy. In fact, what we will even do... Oh... Devin got himself a pet, huh? Son of a diddly. Well, there's Ding 15. One last head split. We're going to do like one more crush here for the road. Just for the money. And then we'll skedaddle. Yeah, we made... We were down to like 11 platinum. We made 214... About 250 plat in this span. Which was a big part of the goal here. Just having spell money. Okay, Devin. And Devin's pet is level 22 also. Gross. As you kill a mob with a massive... Hang on, I'll link bracer. Okay. Yeah, we'll just LOH through this one. Oh, gross. I don't care about unlocking cats. I just care about, oh, and he slowed us. Of course he did. Well, we're gonna die here to Devin. Oof. Devin. Man, Beast Lord Devin was no joke. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Just kill me. It's like, we're gonna do one more. Many such cases. We've got Surefall and North Corona. That's... So yeah, we can just go to Surefall Glade. So what? Yeah. No, yeah, not gonna... Yeah, not... Yeah, I am not becoming a furry. Oof. That was a slow that was a slow 5 levels, honestly. I mean, these early levels are just kind of not fast, but all right. Anyway, let's edit this. All right, get rid of Druid and switch to Enchanter. All right. I have... Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, we can cast Vanilla Invis as a low-level enchanter. That's super useful. Instrumental. We have... Oh, we can cast Soothe. So we have the better calm spell, statistic buffs, attack. We might as well put up Yelp. Yeah, 5 per mob. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that's the same as doing... that's actually even like... That's almost like doing, what you call it? warrens. Oh, we get suffocating sphere. It's only... It's not super effective, but you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. Direct damage. Oh, we get, we have chaotic, feedback at this level. Very nice. Direct damage. And we have, Furor as well for an extra nuke. Sure. Do we have... Oh, great. Instrumental. We do have root. And, oops. Oh, dang it. Detrimental. Languid pace is maybe not a huge slow, but it's better than nothing. Oh, we have enthrall. We have basic mesmerize. Yeah, we have basic mesmerize. We'll use that. And actually, oh, I gotta run to the can. I'll be right back. And yeah, level 9 pet. We gotta get some components though for that. Careful, Chippy. Yeah. Oh, my Chippo. Got those cords all kinds of goofed up. Somehow, I have no idea how you managed to get those cords that tangled, bud. And yes, pet. Yeah, if we grab some, hey, Talania, so far so good. I mean, we just got Druid to 15 at least, so there's that. And, you know, we're racked up racked up about 6 AAs in the process, so, you know, pretty much on point there. So we're gonna go, gotta go run to, Kinos, and we're gonna go out to, Cat Island and get ourselves a best in slot item. Hey, you're having a blast. That is very good to hear. Never upgrading the lowest mez. Ah. It's an interesting idea. For just quick mezzing, a recharm. It's actually not a actually kind of an interesting idea. Because it only lasts 24 seconds. And works up to level 55. So... also, we can quit that instance. Yep. Yeah, that's another good point, yeah. Yeah, just whirl it. Yeah. Yeah, slap it with whirl till you hurl, and then recharm it. Yep. Mez, Tash, Mallow, Snare, recharm. Yep. What level is whirl till you hurl, by the way? That's like, I know it's pretty low. Chaotic feedback is 7. Whirl is 9. Okay, yeah. Whirl's 9. Yeah, that one will, you should actually have, direct damage, stun. Oh, yeah, oh, color flux is also already available. You know what? Direct damage. We're going to put color flux up. It's 8 targets, just in case we need it. And storage, currencies, whirl. Yeah, this one. We're going to go ahead and pop 2 lessers into whirl. Boop. That is a spell that will always be useful. And making it land. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Over channel. Charm. Yeah. Super, super strong. The only thing that was a little questionable on beta was if you needed to actually stay in overchannel, for the like per tick break checks or not. It seemed like yeah, it seemed like you needed to go, like you needed to stay in overchannel. That it didn't snapshot. Oh yeah, yeah. And viz down to the bottom, grab a dark elf rogue, and just just obliterate the world. Yup. I mean, pretty much any zone where you have charmable rogues, you can just obliterate the zone. Sent me some, let's see. What you got for me? Some, yeah. Oh, yeah, the, oh, yeah, the cobalt, cobalt stick. Yep. Is that cobalt 340 or something? Excuse me, cobalt 86. Yeah, cobalt 86. Yeah. That's just actually has the instructions drop and run etched into it. Yes. Because it is one of the most horrifically radioactive things made by humans. Used in like any kind of industrial or commercial capacity. Oh, we can. You know what we can do while we're here? Rituals. We can. Oh, gotta. Oh. I'm not trying to cast it on that mob. I am targeting myself. Bind Affinity has the weirdest problems with like targeting and casting. Yes, I'm targeting myself. I am not. What? Why does? Oh, there we go. I am targeting myself. There we go. Yeah, it's been bugged since beta, but it was never. I never had that level of problem with it on beta. And Pep 6 on a 45 stream streak. GG. Quite the film. And oh, and then it says out of range. Really? Like, how is this spell so much more bugged now than it was on beta? Like, how did the spell become more broken? There we go. Okay. I think it managed to cast. I mean, it burned my mana at least, so it bind location did not update. Like I did not. It doesn't say I became bound to the area. How? Yeah, you just mem it. I'd have to. Yeah, I'm gonna say because we go to like care info. Yeah, like it burned our mana and it didn't actually activate. Oh my god. Like we have to actually like switch off in. Oh god, I don't want to have to remember my. You know what? I don't care that much. I don't care enough. Like it. For like it was not this broken in beta. Like, you could... I'm targeting myself many times here, and... What the actual hell? How did it become more broken since beta? What did they do? What am I Oh, the music festival? Probably not many of these. I mean, Alien Ant Farm still exists. For what reason? All right, whatever. I don't care. If I really want to... Yeah. Set... you know what? Here we go. We'll save this to ench standard. Loadouts. Swap to cleric real quick. Okay. Misc. Bind affinity. Okay. You mean the band that wrote Smooth Criminal? Yes. Also, did I actually bind to the area? Okay, cool. All right, it actually worked this time. So now when we want to drop off our kobold molars, we can. Man, that was weird. Bonk. 5 whole falling damage right there. All right, and Kerra Isle, where... Kerra, whatever. Kerra Ridge, whatever they want to call it. Gonna have to go practice some swimming, I guess, to get out there. And yeah, the whole quest is just in Kerra Isle, right? So we can just make an instance of Kerra Isle and not have to deal with anything. $374 on beta. Yeah, I think that's... something like that is what I had on closed beta. Like upper threes, like 350, 380, something like that. Oh, hello, Eliel Brook. Goodbye, Eliel Brook. Yeah, Eliel's... Necromancer Blood. We do not need that. And we're actually going to deliberately fill up that first backpack. Just for item organization purposes. And yeah, some of the headliners. Yeah, I'm looking down the rest of the list here. I am not seeing a lot of names I know. I mean, I see Def Leppard on there. I mean, obviously, I know them. And Europe. We're getting some skill ups for swimming at least. That's something. You need 8 of each and moat them all, or 16 if we don't want to spend moats. Alright, let's create an instance here. Let's move up to let's do this on like +4 for funsies. Yeah, yeah, 8 with moats, 16 without. Yeah, that makes sense. Prevent rushing main trio to 50. Well, this is gonna facilitate that. Trying to do a few things along the way. Rory Fish Pouncer. Hey. Alright, so we need to go, in here, I guess, and, because we gotta go, like, talk to some guild masters and stuff. Oh, I was going the right way. Just so yeah, doing a few side quests along the way rather than just pure speed leveling. Get all the stuff first and then just turn them all in. Yep, that'll be the plan. Hey there, Jojo. Avis and Davis. Aid the Karens. Alright. Alright, is home to the visiting of the cat-like Karen. Explore the Isle, converse with the locals, and aid them where you can. Alright, so I'm guessing we, this cat neck into a guide video. Actually, not a bad idea. Karen, Gazi, Pazadar. I'm assuming hailing other random cats. They don't say much. Richmond. Oh, well, I am allowed to bank here at least, because we start apprehensive. So okay, that helps. Gracie does not have any dialogue. Okay. All right. Fesker, Isak. All right, Alex. Lots of let's see. You should. My name is Powerwolf, Lagwagon, Sabaton. All right. Gorillas. Kanza Midi. You have anything for us, Kanza? Nope. Anima Protector. That's the Mujahideen is apparently present here. Oh, maybe in the back room here, perhaps. Lee, do you have any Jetta? Banished Karen. Okay, nothing, nothing yet. Alright. Maybe these. Gotta... Scruff. Does not have any dialogue for us? Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Nobody in there. Alright, who's... Gotta... I feel like we've kinda... talked to everybody at this point. We haven't gotten any dialogue yet, unless we have to go to, like, the other part of the island or something, and... to get some dialogue advancement. Oh, maybe we have to go upstairs. Maybe that's the... or downstairs. Maybe that's the... the Karen Shar. Yes, I would like to explore the island. Someone's coming from the island at night. Okay. You've been assigned the task. Something is wrong. I advise you to limit your investigation to the north side of the island until we know more. Okay. Avoid the tiger pits. Okay. Something is wrong. Search the north side of the island. Okay. No one in that section. All in the other part. Plus next to the entrance. Yep. Okay. So. Apparently we, might have missed a hail over by the entrance. This Bazaar. Nope, alright, you don't say anything. I'm assuming you don't either? Nope. Okay. Me in here? Alright. Millie? Mabel? Shazda? Oh. Shazda of the Sage. It is my duty to ensure that we have not... Okay. Wetlands have not been taken us from the Erudites. And to train my soldiers. If you wish to be honored, you must prove to us your loyalty and devotion to the defenses of our lands. In Toxulia Forest, there are erudite emissaries who constantly attempt to encroach upon our territory. Bring me the head of one such emissary. No, thank you. I will pass on that one. Actually. So that's the one. Okay, yeah, that one we're going to go ahead and ditch. Because that sounds like Bad News Bears. Yeah, Shazda's second quest nukes your erudite faction. Yup. Oh, the emissaries are okay? Alright, well, if it just leads to another one that's bad news, then yeah, we'll leave that be for now. Ulrich? What you got for us? Captain of the Beach Guards. Okay. How about Falthric? Okay, I have some stories. I will listen. This is when the golden time. Alright, and united old customs and traditions. Okay. Lots of lore. It's the sentry kills, yeah. Urkath. What do you wish? Skunk scent gland. Okay. Well, if we happen to pick up some skunk scent glands along the way. There's a few in talks. Yep. Prefer Rark. Fear. Wharf rats. Word spells. Anyone in here? Hello, Fangtooth. A rare rat. On Kerra Isle. Guy on docks gives quest. Kill the wharf rats first. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The fizzles. So many fizzles. Is Whirl a divination spell? No, it's an alteration spell. I don't know why we're fizzling it so badly. Alright, we got a sharp tooth for that. Ion Dock skips quest, okay. Thalith Mamluk. Rat. Okay, rat. Fang tooth. Kill. Okay. Fizzles, you say? Where'd the quest giver to the right of that guy? In the hut. Okay. Here we go. Managed to. Talismans. All right. Health potion. Tiger skins. Odd kobold paws. And snake fangs. Tiger fits in the island. Kill kobold shamans to acquire an odd kobold paw. Snakes anywhere. Till you find a snake fang of average size. One to the left of this guy too. Okay. And Gralf. Okay. Gralf doesn't want to say anything. In the outside building. Alex. Yeah, here we go. I am come to study from a mighty warrior. One thing. Okay. The luck of Alex. Collect 1 Odge reliefs. Kobold shamans and tox. Okay. Oh, that gets you the Airhide tunic. Okay. Something is wrong. Oh, okay. That's like, that's acceptable. Here's the north side. Scent gland is irrelevant. Health potion gets us the bone talisman. And then in the middle of the island is another quest giver on a raft. Okay. Gotta find the guy who gives the... Oh, here's a wharf rat. Gotta, I guess, find the guy who gives the, Yeah, Gotta find the guy who gives the correct quest here. That's it. Best Palagods? I mean, Erelisi by far, obviously. You know, as I always say, you know, Nathaniel's paladins know how to rescue a princess, but Erelisi's paladins know what to do with her afterwards. I mean, Rod said if you're into, you know, getting abducted in the middle of the night and having things inserted into your orifices. Which, hey, I mean, not judging, just saying, you know, I mean, that's just, you know, part and parcel with Rod said. So, all right, is the I'm playing a cat. What else do you expect from me? Fair. Anyone else, like, on this? So, gotta wonder then, is on the, quest journal. I guess, is the health potion quest, like, a precursor to the good talisman quest? Or do we just gotta go find another different NPC? No, it is not. Okay, something is wrong. Something is wrong is the precursor. Okay, I gotcha. Quest. So, okay. Quest journal. Something is wrong. Alright, so go to the north side of the island. Okay. Just killed the mobs and handed in the items. Didn't do any of this. Okay. Yep, we just gotta go to the island. Okay. Yep. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I see a, kill for letter and idol. Alright. Oh, nice. And yeah, wow, nice. Yeah, you get 5 faction points with everybody who matters in here. Puma skin. Is this... Do we actually need this Puma skin for anything, or... Puma? No clue. Okay, well... In that case, probably not. Idol and Heretic Note is what we're looking for. Okay. Something is wrong. Okay. Medium quality cat pelt. We will actually auto-store those for future trade scaling purposes. Come on. Oh. Alright, evil cat. Okay. Desecrated Kejar totem. Okay. Something has been... Alright, something's updated. Okay. Show the Karen Ashar. Okay, so we need... Okay, so that's one of them. Tons of stuff on this guy. Lapis Lazulis. Okay, we can just auto-sell those. Those are just gems. Karen dolls. I'm assuming we need those for something. Bottle of milk. Sure, why not? Fresh fish. Oops. Sure, why not? And I don't know if we necessarily need the doll for anything, but sure, whatever. More milk. Okay. Find it slightly amusing that these cats are all holding on to, you know, large supplies of milk. Now, no cows on the island, only gorillas and rats. I mean, cats are mammals too. Oh yeah, is the Karen doll, is that quest even worth anything? Or this Catman's skin? Too bad enemies don't actually animate the spinning part of Whirl Till You Hurl type spells. Karen doll, not worth a thing? Okay. One turn is for coin, the other's for Penial symbol. Okay. I'm guessing the Tiger Spahi is the named guy that drops the note. How did I guess? Hey, what do you know? Oh, and a Cat o' Nine Tails +4. That's not bad, honestly. That might 333 is actually a better ratio than our Screaming Maze. Like, that's not bad. Some fresh fish. And there's the note. Okay. So, alright, we'll actually, yeah, we'll actually use that Cat o' Nine Tails. Suddenly, it's good that we came here on +4. How's it look? I assume it looks like a regular whip. Yep. Whoopsh. And, alright, XP is not amazing at level 10, but you know what? It's more than 0. So, Whoopsh. There's some tigers in that will give you XP. I see that. Bamboo Wakazashi bow. Yeah, we shall auto sell that one. Yeah, now that we kind of know what we're doing here. Yeah, I see there's, yeah, wild, yeah, I see a yellow and 2 reds down there. Okay, yeah, and on a 4-minute repop, yeah, these guys are actually pretty convenient. So I guess ideally we actually would be, we kill the guy in the middle, we run back up top, kill the guy up top, get that, and we just kind of go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. With how fast they respawn, there's really not a lot of time to waste between kills. It was rather foolish. My precious tigers shall feast on your remains. Somehow, I don't think that is going to happen. And everything gives, yeah, Deepwater Knights, Gate Callers, Craft Keepers, and Crimson Hands. He's super useful. And those are most of the factions that matter in Airden. Same factions you get for, like, turning in Kobold Molars and whatnot. Okay. Cat of Nine Tails, unfortunately, not a guaranteed drop. He can just drop nothing. So yeah, at about... And, oh yeah, we can just invis around. We are an enchanter, after all. And yeah, I see... not that there's that many mobs here in the first place, but... You know what? In the time it takes to get enough drops, you know, we'll probably hit like 12. Which, you know, not bad. Considering we're also picking up an item in the process we're going to use for the foreseeable future. We will never replace it. Hematite, we don't need that. We can auto-sell hematite. Woven mantle +4. We have better, unfortunately. Like... Oh, and actually got a minor mote off that. Handy. Oh, yeah. I mean, clearly, it's from its stats and its name. It is a reference to the Talisman of Kareth. Oh, yeah, at +10. Yeah, 12 to all regens. It's just crazy bonkers. Like, actually worth putting raid emotes into. Because you wouldn't want to do the quest 1,000 times. Probably. But 100% worth raid, stack of raid motes. I would say probably second in priority after your main endgame weapon. I mean, considering it is the only item in the game that currently has mana regen on it, and one of only, like, 2 or 3 that has, endurance regen. And the other endurance regen items are mostly Berserker, Plane of Sky rewards. Yeah, rawhide gloves. Yeah, auto sell those. Bead necklace. Auto sell those. Hey, Chip Chip. Hey, Bopper. What's up, bud? I guess once you get all the totems you need off the north end, I guess we stop going back and forth, and we start just killing tigers in the pit for XP. Well, I mean, other regen items do scale with moats, like the Rubicite BP. But yeah, buffs in general don't scale in power with moats by design. Except for proc buffs. Copper amulet. Oh boy. What are we doing? Oh, you know what? We can grab the second rank of Slay Undead. Let's go ahead and do that. Because that'll matter. Oh, jeez. Wait, where's my... where is Mesmerize? Come on. It's on 5. Okay. Oh, that thing is level 17. That's... like, actually a little scary. Ow. Let me actually slow this thing, just in case. Ooh, he can hit for 57. So apparently I am too low level to proc my level 20 for Feet Like Cat? Really? Kind of weird. Fizzle. Oh, resisted languid pace. We're gonna actually need a little med break after this guy. Oh, we might die. What was he at, like 2% or something? Awesome. No, that is also... Yeah, it's good that they gave some stun resistance to, or, you know, that short-term stun immunity / mitigation to enemies. Otherwise, yeah, Whirl Till You Hurl by itself could actually completely perma-stun any enemy in the game. Yeah, and it's a very low-level spell, so it's not like... not like it costs a lot of mana in the greater scheme of things. Yeah, it costs 55 mana by default. So, not a major investment. Yeah, so many enchanter spells, like low-level enchanter spells, are so overwhelmingly powerful. Oh, again? Really, game? Come on. The stupid cat fell into his own pit again. Let me actually keep him mezzed for just a bit longer. I just want to top my health up. Oh, and of course, I immediately fizzle Whirl several times in a row. Fizzled again. How am I fizzling? I mean, I know the answer is just Mastery of the Past. He can just sit there mezzed for a minute while we, Is he seriously regenning that fast? And we could, like, see his health bar go up, or maybe it was just a... Maybe he just got a lucky tick. No, wow, we can actually, like, see his health going up over time. This stupid tiger mage is no joke. It has used a decent chunk of spells on me already. Oh my god. Go away, you stupid cat. This tiger is taking so long to kill that we're getting repops. Come on. What? Hell. Can we please just kill this thing already? Ow. Good lord. Yeah, this thing is precariously close to the edge. This mob right here. What is... Really? Oh, that was the bash that was giving me the stun message. Though we should be able to... We should theoretically... Oh. We should be able to actually ignore that cat and just do the named, and it should be fine. I don't think they're... Looks like they're far enough apart that they just don't aggro. Even on +4. Well, on a solo instance, their aggro range shouldn't be scaling with +4 anyway. Actually, pull one of those out. Put that one in there. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay. We can run to the top. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're getting plenty of, like, Karen kills for achievements and whatnot. So that's useful. Like the 100 Karens or whatever we need for that achievement. And J Media, good evening. Things are fixed? Yep, they are. Everything's back to normal. +4 zones are once again dropping +4 loot. And instances are entirely creatable. Kalu Kalay, what a frame-shus day. Oh, we're gonna ding 11 here in a moment. Probably off the named, or shortly thereafter. Yep. We're beating up cats with our Cato 9 tails. At some point, we're going to have to go grab some dervish rings, by the way. Our finger slots are just empty right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. And the first turn-in does give us this this ring. So Shardwing. I think so. Actually, what level are those other tigers down there, by the way, in the pit? That one is a level 17 cleric. No thank you. We don't need to fly that close to the sun. I want to say that I saw Shardwing at some point while camping other stuff in Wrath Mountains. Killing mid-20s drakes. Yeah. Oh, some cat's eye agate. Actually gonna store those. At least casting invisibility to run around the island here is slowly training up our divination. Because we've never had a reason to cast a divination spell until now. And I wonder if we just got unusually lucky that we dropped the Cat of Nine Tails on the first kill. So we haven't gotten a second one yet. But there's level 11. And we learned Choke, which I think is the upgrade to Suffocating Sphere. So... This is Kerra Isle that we are in right now. I think I only got 2 whips in the 8 you killed. Rip. Ah. Dang, I was hoping I could stun him enough to not have him LOH, but oh well. Them's the breaks. Gonna go kill Lucan? Alright, yeah, I'll hop in for that. Ice of Velius. Yeah, I will absolutely take a Lucan kill. or 2 or 3 or however many you want to do. Won't be able to, you know, contribute. Oh, shit. Won't be able to contribute anything to the fight, but I'll, Oh, yeah, they've had to, like, completely overhaul the instancing system down to the server operating system. You remember on vanilla EQ back in the day, you specifically could not have solo instances for exactly these reasons. Yeah, good old Gates of Discord backflagging, fun stuff. Also, a spear that has right-click effect of Enduring Breath. That's kind of useful. At least until you get a fishbone earring. Alright, this dumb cat is a cleric this time. Ooh, man. One cast of vanilla healing and gives him like 20% health. Well, I mean, on the other hand, the earring, you know, you get the earring at like level, like 22, trivially. sets, 3 sets, 6 sets. Done. Don't you feel bad about killing that poor barbarian? I get over it pretty quickly. All he wanted to do was fish. Well, maybe... What if between, you know, him and the other fishermen there at that village, what if they're, like, in danger of overfishing, huh? You know, maybe we're helping to enforce sustainable fishing practices, huh? You know, make sure the fish population doesn't get depleted. Well, you know, whenever the Colindal population is threatened, you know, Rodsit Knife will go LARPing as a fish and, you know, take matters into his own hands. Oh, there's just pumas over there. Okay, yeah, I don't need to bother with the pumas. For the most part. But, I mean, I don't know. Oh, we actually got a mote of minor potential off a mob that was Greycon. That's interesting. I didn't know that was actually possible. Staring longingly at Quick Buff. Oh, I get it. You know, Quick Buff is, you know, mostly, other than, you know, some cheese, mostly just QOL. But it's a lot of QOL. Oh, he's a cleric again. All right. I totally understand. You got too many Bard AAs. Can't even think about anything else. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 8, 12. All right, there we go. We have all of the, and we just need more letters now. We just need a bunch of letters. We can skip the totems. We have 16 of them now. Spawned as a cleric paladin. Yep. Well, yeah. You just go AFK for 30 minutes. When you come back, maybe he'll be dead. Nah, just kidding. He'll still have half his mana left. Yeah, it feels bad, man. And Faltorvo, good evening. Not good? Oh, what's going on there that is not good? Oh, yeah. Well, the, Well, good news then. +4 zones actually drop +4 loot now. Yeah, the loot nerfs got rolled back to the way they were on beta. And instances actually work. As soon as you charm your pet uber nerfs. That's okay. Just having access to things like Mez is what I really care about. Oh yeah, super AC boots. Yeah, I mean those were just stupid. Like those nerfs, like that needed to be nerfed. Okay, there's 4 letters. All right, we're at 7 sets right now. All right, actually we're at 8. We're at 9 sets right now. Okay. Mob stun immunity. Yeah. Probably could have just nerfed the crap out of Whirl, and, probably would have been fine. This is day 2. Derv Ring, drop rate, urban nerf. Really? That's a weird thing to nerf. And yeah, day 2's going pretty okay so far. You know, a little slow-paced, but, and we got Druid to 15. We, more or less fixed our money situation for the early game. We're getting the everything regen necklace from Kerra Isle. While we slowly, get some XP on Enchanter. Not a lot of XP on Enchanter, but it's more than 0. I haven't noticed a problem with enemy cast times. You know, there's a couple of spells that are just very, very fast casting and hard to interrupt as a result, like Cleric Echo Heals. You gotta basically have your finger on the stun button to interrupt those, because they just have a 1.5 second cast time by default. Yeah, sorry to hear you're not having a good time there, Faltorvo. I will say the loot nerf yesterday did not feel good. But now that it's back to normal, it's whatever. Shield of the Immaculate, yeah, that was at least in the patch notes, that it has a recast time now of 6 seconds. Which, I was saying yesterday, you know, I would have been way more heavy-handed nerfing that myself. Like, I think it got off pretty easy. It's still really good. It just doesn't completely neutralize every disease counter-based effect in the game the way it used to. Oh, did they make it Paladin only also? That part was not in the patch notes. I mean, I thought it was a little weird initially that it was made all. Oh, hey, finally. So, definitely equipped to use. Yeah, I mean, that was right in the patch notes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still a free cast, and doesn't require a spell gem, and there's little to no competition for a clicky slot on your back. So, still useful to have in your pocket, and probably still instant cast. So it's got that going for it as well. So even just using it, like having a regular like counteract disease prepped, and then cast your real spell, then click the shield to basically double cast. I think that's pretty valid. Without without completely invalidating disease-based effects. And trios without cure are supposed to deal with slows? No? I mean, for that matter, how do trios without mez deal with, huge groups? Or, how do trios without slow deal with oppressive melee damage? Yeah. You can just, brute force it, which is, having features, having abilities or, counterplays to certain problems, being a class feature, I would argue is a good thing. Classes should have, benefits and opportunity cost. So that, if you're choosing not to run any of the wisdom casters at all, for whatever reason, that, there is definitely opportunity cost there. Because I think basically every wisdom caster gets at least basic cure disease. Maybe, I think even rangers get it eventually. Someone fact check me on that. They might not get it until like 30 or something, but I think they do get it. We live in perma-stun, fizzle, interrupt, pushback. Ranger level 22. There we go. Well, pushback can be heavily mitigated with stoicism. Stun can be, dealt with steadfast will. These are solvable or at least mitigatable problems. Yeah. There are only and yeah, all those AAs, yeah, you know, they do not happen overnight for sure. And steadfast gets expensive at the later ranks. I want to say the last rank of steadfast is like 12 points. Yeah. Blanket stun immunity is expensive. There's a shield drop in Blackborough. I mean, probably. At the very least, probably the basic like rusty equivalent. Like a or like a wooden kite shield or something. Turn regular XP to like 10% and just farm AAs. Spike Buckler, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that has like a damage 1 focus on it or something. Yeah, the stun resistance, yeah, the fact that you can basically like bash kick something to put like half a second stun on and then you try to cast an actual stun and it just kind of bounces off, yeah. Does not feel good in that regard. That, that system probably definitely needs to go through some iterations or just be done away with completely and just nerf the crap out of World Till You Hurl. Or alternatively, have here's a solution. Have melee stuns and spell stuns work on different stun timers. At least when used, at least with regards to NPC stun. Or NPCs being stunned. So that bash and kick don't get in the way of, say, Holy Might. Yeah, or the easier solution was, turn Whirl Till You Hurl into just a clone of like vanilla stun that clerics have. I mean, yeah, the ogre star. I'll tell you. Like I said. I don't know if you were here when I was saying earlier. I've been a fair bit more conscious of getting stunned all over the place. I think it's purely just observation. Like I think I'm probably getting stunned the same amount that I always was. I'm just somehow more cognizant of it now than I was before. All right, we need 4 more of these. You get used to having some stun immunity AAs, and then you go back to not having them, and you really feel the difference. Anti-stun prices? Yep. Yep. Yeah, price. Yeah. I'll say, like, the first... Let's see, unless the first couple ranks are, I think, are very cost effective. The first, like, 3 or 4 ranks. After that, it gets rough. Like, that's an AA group that I would probably buy the first 3 or 4 ranks fairly early in progression, and the last 4 much later. Yeah, we're at 361 with the whip on +5. Because, yeah, like, those last couple ranks, like, yeah, the last rank cost 12, and I want to say the second to last costs, like, 8 or 9. What's on from mashing heel like a madman? Yep, 9, then 12. Okay, yeah, we go, yep. And the, of adamant root giving root resistance. Does unyielding give root resistance? Fear? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, root resistance would honestly be really nice. Stoicism is just, yeah, 2 costs through, yeah, Stoicism, very cost effective. Now, I think unless you're fighting a crowd of mobs, by higher levels, your channeling skill, I think, is generally good enough to deal with basic melee push most of the time. Now, if you're face tanking 4 or 5 mobs simultaneously, yeah, then Stoicism is worth its weight in gold. No question. But for 1v1s, I think it's usually in the realm of, like, third significant digit type optimizations. It's kind of interesting. I basically don't use macros for anything. I do everything very manually. But that's purely a playstyle choice on my part. Yeah, I'll just put this over here for now, because we'll, Yeah. Ogre start. Yeah, and then you... Yeah, and I've had a couple of melee stuns already where I actually got stunned at exactly the wrong moment when I was trying to heal and it killed me. That happened a couple times last night. Oh, okay. It's still getting a few low tier motes here. That's good. We'll use them. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, really sorry you're yeah, having such a bad time. And yeah, the yeah, server problems, by the way, totally fixed. Like everything is all the instance problems from yesterday, yep, totally solved. Mm. Mm. Yeah, you blame Co. Oh, yeah, with the fact that the other server was that had problems was the eCeleb server. You know, I think you might be onto something there. Freeport. I mean, everything's. I haven't had any problems today. Though, you know, till the weekend rolls around, I mean, who knows what things might look like on Saturday. uh, well, I mean, I mean, I narc on a lot of stuff, so you know, no fun allowed. But yeah, like having to shut down instances on the server yesterday. Yeah, that was a that was not great. I mean, that being said, you know, like I've had plenty of like league starts on Path of Exile where like the whole game was basically unplayable for the first day or sometimes like 2 days. I remember like the Path of Exile League that launched like early during pandemic lockdowns. Like the game was basically unplayable for the entire first weekend. Because the player count was like, I want to say, fact check me on this, but I want to say it was like double the next highest league start population they'd ever had, and their whole data center was just buckling under the weight. Yeah, it was like it was a like full blown shit show. Um, the oh, another good Path of Exile moment. They pushed back the launch of one of their leagues by like a week or two, pretty close to launch, specifically so they wouldn't be overlapping Cyberpunk. You know, and then it turned out that Cyberpunk was beyond unplayable at launch. And everybody was like, boy, howdy, we sure wish we could play Path of Exile right now, because Cyberpunk sucks. And Chris had a bit of egg on his face. But yeah, Faltorvo, I totally understand like how much the first like day or two of a game just like totally makes or breaks your relationship with it. Okay, we will actually... Let's actually go ahead and just auto-store those, because we'll actually use those. And, like, I've had Path of Exile League launches where the game worked fine. Like, I just made a bad character or had really bad drop luck or something, and it just killed my enthusiasm for the League. And it wasn't even anything that development did wrong. It was just, a bad first day by luck or by skill issue on my part, even. In some of those cases. Hey, level 12. Yay. Ding, 12. So, no, I totally understand how you're feeling. Having to... Like, I mean, I was lucky enough to be able to, eke out an instance last night. Before they killed the system. But even then, having to, like, desperately guard that instance and, like, not even be able to go out and buy spells, was still better than being just stuck with no instance at all, but, still miles better than just being stuck outside. Cute Dog said use False Spark and OG Breachling as a starter. Worst experience ever. Yeah, see, that's why I don't follow streamer builds on PoE. But yeah, kind of just stuck with, like, auto-granted spells only because I was afraid to run outside and go hit a spell vendor because I don't know how long an instance will let you, or especially with the server in that state, I don't know how long it would keep the instance alive while I'm not in there, so, just struggle and grug through it. But yeah, still, first world problem compared to just being stuck outside entirely. So, I am not, like, actually complaining. Hey, Slave Shambles +6. The weight's down to, to 6-7. Alright, this should be our, should be the last cat we need for a while. Okay. Because that's 4 sets. Oops. Okay. 4 sets. 8 sets. And 12 sets and 16 sets. Cool. Did a thing. Oh, Popper, thank you for that. 2 months now. Resubbed. Thank you for helping keep the lights turned on. I appreciate that. gotta go, actually turn in this stuff here. Quests. Quest journal. Alright. We gotta go find, alright. Karen Shar. Okay. You sure you keep them gerbils well fed? Yep, if, well, I can tell you, you know, my cat and dog, for sure, eat better than I do. Something is wrong. The Karen Shar, she was... See, max pop has 19.9k, at least on Legends population. Oh, is there another, is there another wharf rat hanging around? Yeah, there's a wharf rat right there. I gotta kill one more wharf rat for one of those quests. Yeah, 10 times marathon. Yep. Task stage complete. Huzzah. And Fangtooth. Alright, now we gotta go in here and kill Fangtooth again. Alright. I wonder what their actual original sales projection was before announcement. Dragon Punch and Flying. I know all the different monk skills actually do different things now. But I think for single target damage, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, round kick is the AoE. And... Alright, we have another sharp tooth here. Journal. I should probably... Alright, give Thalith the tooth. Okay. Oh, that gets us a fishbone necklace, which has, like, no stats, but alright. Thalith. Thalith was, like, out here, wasn't he? He was, like, over here on the dock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get 20 faction points for that. Okay. And yeah, fishbone necklace, unfortunately worth absolutely nothing. Destroyed. Okay. So yeah, the... It's, yeah, the Karen Char's in there. Yep. Okay. Alright. Hello, the Karen Char. So I gotta hand you this thing. This means war. One of the heretics. And, alright. Cool. Alright. Okay, so we just... Nice. Oh, you get 100 faction points for each of these, you do. Okay. Very useful. So we'll be like max ally with cats here in pretty short order. We just hand that in. Hand that in. Do this. All right. Whoops. Cancel. Yeah. One at a time. Whoop. Oh, okay. You can't actually do... But, oh, you can't actually turn them in simultaneously. Okay. Good to know. Because it will update them sequentially there. Okay. Yeah, I needed more wrist strain. There we go. And you're turning in 16. Just feather the items, yeah, by getting the I don't know if the having the task actually matters, but either way, we got to very nearly max ally on Kerra Isle just by doing that. um like one more iteration would probably hit max ally. There we go. Tier 4 ring. Alright. Very, quick and dirty. And there we go. It is done. Whew. Quick as... Zaire, hey, how's it going? Quickest league start of all time. Are you, already, like, basically done with the league, or... Yeah, and this, old Wood Elf Scout Bauble right here. 5 days in and you're done. I only got to play for, like, you know, what, yeah, 4 days before EQ started, so... Oh, 6 HP, mana, and endurance regen. Absolutely god tier. And yeah, sorry, Wood Elf Bauble, you are just gone forever. Yeah, this will be our next slot for probably the rest of the game, honestly. And what time is it anyway? I know it's got to be getting late by now. It's almost midnight already. Jeez. Time flies. How? I gotta decide if I want to actually still, How high did our Deepwater Knights faction get? We got to kindly on Deepwater Knights. That's actually impressive. Yeah. We got to kindly without even trying. You know, if we if we go in and we basically fill our, if we go to Warren's and we basically fill our inventory with, if we go to like Warren's +2, and basically just fill our inventory with, molars. You know, I think that we'll probably hit ally with Deepwater Knights. And yeah, Zaire, you should have seen what I was league starting. You know, it's like we were league starting like it was 2015. I got a Vol's Protector and a Vol's Devotion running Holy Hammers of Spiraling. Because the Transfigured Spiraling version consumes all of your power charges on use. So and yeah, it was pretty good. Now, I would say the skill clears well, looks like it'll map well. I have serious concerns about single target damage at the high end. Because I think you're gonna have, like, unless you get like egregious amounts of AOE from somewhere, and a lot, and I mean a lot of power charges, and I'm talking, probably like 8 or 9 power charges, and a lot of AoE, I think you're gonna have trouble getting more than like 1 extra hit per use. Drop a couple mirrors first, yeah. Yeah, just be a 10 mirror, power charge stacker. I knew I wasn't gonna get to play the league very much, so I wanted to play something a little bit less serious. But try to make a dumb meme build, accidentally make something decent. Try to make a good build, it ends up being complete crap. Many such cases. So, also we can quit the instance there. So, if I was gonna go back and like push challenges or something on the league, I would definitely keep the Tainted Pact, shenanigans in mind. That would still be my go-to for that. But yeah, for screwing around, I wanted to play something different, try out the new skill. And I'll say, like, otherwise though, Holy Hammers of Spiraling did go very nicely through the campaign. It hits a good amount of AoE coverage with no investment whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go create an instance. Let's go to +2 for this. Solo respawning. Yes, please. Basically gonna... By the time we fill all of our inventory with Kobold Molars, we'll probably be at least amiable with heretics. Not that it matters, but we'll be able to turn in Also, by the way, is there like an option for other chat inputs? General, open. Only open steps, receive. System, interface. It might not be an option. Oh well. So. That one's gray. But you know what, I don't know. Oh, these new Sebalicine bindings also have 2 endurance regen on them for a wrist slot. Interestingly, not usable by berserkers. Because it is lizard classes. So that makes sense. Dusty burlap, we sell. Cobalt molars, we auto loot. Short ale. Those we can auto store those. They will. Oh no, actually no. I thought those would. Apparently those do not have a trade skill use. So they go to the Dragon Horde. Rip. Iron rations. We can actually auto sell those because we only eat iron rations around here. We gotta go a little deeper in. These gray cones are not worth the time. Arrows. Yes, we will loot some arrows. Hunter bows. Auto sell those. Cobalt hide, we can auto sell those. We need to get a little deeper into the dungeon to start seeing more level appropriate stuff. Wrist pouches, we do not need those. Those are, yeah, account's looking okay. Wakazashis, we don't need those. But, actually, two gold though. Yeah. How long is color flux? 4 seconds. Okay. Not bad. Oh, Fizzle City. You know what? Got enough yellows in here. We might actually 3.8% on that yellow right there. He was a level 15, like reasonably high yellow. This might be reasonable XP for like 10 to 15 or 12 to 15 in this case. Oh yeah, you also get a lot of bronze weapons in here to help pump up the cash flow. And these kobolds are very weak for the most part. Mob density is pretty high, but in a good way. Kobold meat. Can we auto-store those? Yeah, we can go to the Trade Skill Depot. So we might hit like 13 in here. I don't necessarily expect to hit like 14 tonight at the pace we're going, but this kobold is not nearly as fierce as his name implies. Oh, hey, I got a point of archery. Yay? Wait, what were our level 12 spells? Oh yeah, that's right. We get Enduring Breath, Bind Affinity, Illusion Halfling. Oh, we get our first Charm at 13. Okay, right, yeah. No wait, that's Enthrall. That's Mez. Dur. Breeze is 14. Okay. Oh, hello. I see a yellow con moving along there. Mr. A Kobold Watcher. You know, one thing's for sure in this zone, you will never, ever run out of mobs. Also, in a in the category of or the continuing saga of no fun allowed, cat necklace is a bit much for a quest that is trivial at level 10. And that is that quick to be repeatable. I mean, you don't even get mana regen on like Plane of Sky items. You know, I'd be a little bit more. I mean, I'd have to double check like how much mana or how much endurance regen is on some of the. Because I think like I know Berserkers get a little bit of endurance regen on one of their Plane of Sky items. The endurance bracer in the Warrens. Where is that? Who drops that? Because I am, or what's the item called? Nah, the only bracers I've got are bracers of battle and Lego bracers from CB. I saw somebody link a pair of bracers that had like 2 endurance regen on them. And a few other like meager stats, but I think it had like a Kerra Island kind of sounded name to it. A huge kobold. %3 off these yellows in here. Like, this is all right. Quickness is at 15. Okay. Yeah, so sitting on a passive mana regen value of 17 now. Yeah, it's getting hard to spend mana. Of course, as soon as I say that, I pull a giant cluster, and suddenly I realize I do not have Cure Disease prepped. And oh my god, we are so cooked. We keep getting, it's just kill me. Just kill me. We keep getting more wanderers running in. Are you gonna kill me, or am I gonna... Or am I just gonna stand here and, like, heal and let you guys die to damage shields or something? Shades of Runnyeye, yep. You know what? We've got an LOH. We can color flux these idiots. I know there's at least one healer in the group, though, is the problem. Actually, there's actually like 2 or 3 healers in this group. Yeah, Yeah, we can't out-damage this many healers at one time. Yeah. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, not without Lord and Savior AoE mesmerization. Yeah. As Alonix, welcome to the program. Well, up until right there, you know, we can probably get rid of Soothe, because we can just mez instead. That kind of went downhill because we didn't have Cure Disease prepped. You know, yeah, so far, so good, actually. You know, we can, yeah, we'll just go down this way. This will lead us kind of right back to where we were. Gray con with a blue con pet, many such cases. Wait, this will take us to, yeah, this is fine. But so, you know, the big achievement of the night was getting our Talisman of Kejar Kareth, +4. So we have what sure feels like kind of borderline infinite mana right now. Not to mention, we also got our Deepwater Knights faction up to Kindly in the process. So we're a good chunk of the way towards all the faction we need for Fiery Avenger. Did that while eating lunch. Yep. Yeah, so easy to repeat 16 times. Will definitely be a target for raid motes once we get that far. So we're basically trying to fill our inventory with kobold molars, so we can go top off our Eridan factions. Yeah, yep, 2 weeks of raid modes get you to +10. Yep. And figure would also be, trivial to just manually mode it up to trivial to just mode it up to like +5 or maybe even +6. Passive resource regen like that is just too good to pass up. Yep, and it's all. It just works. You'll never not use it, basically. It is a... Yep. Yep, it's a next slot. Then you could just as easily toss it on to one of your any slots. Though there's basically no competition for the next slot prior to Interrook. So... And, like, even the Interrook necklace, like, is, like, so much jewelry, it kind of just wins by default. There's nothing else to put in, actually, it's just, Dusty Burlap Cord is actually not horrible. But we're gonna replace with a Haste Belt here pretty soon anyway, so I'm just gonna... Once we go to, Najina. Which will probably end up being tomorrow, actually. We'll get, yeah, like A10 neck, yep. Yeah, it really is just a lower tier version of the Talisman of Valkareth, and I think that's entirely the idea. Yeah, just used whatever, yeah. Which made sense. Plus, in beta, you don't have to be, super serial and, you know, min-maxy. Because, you know, it's just going to get wiped anyway. Because even normally in Vanilla Plus, you don't get a mana regen item. Like, the first mana regen item is what the Brain of Khazak Thul or whatever it's called. That has, what, mana regen plus 1 or 2? And, yeah, Mana Stone. Yeah, also Mana Stone. Which does not exist in this game. At least it didn't exist on beta. And we do have Desist. Mesmerize only lasts 24 seconds. Enthrall lasts 48. Okay. Utility, detrimental, enthrall. You have brand name enthrall. Yeah, +5 Ebon Scythe, still rocking a 0.556 ratio. Very nice there. Versus Babs +5. Babs +5 is still a 0.821. Good lord. Yeah, Babs still reigns supreme. Yeah, 32-39. Good lord. The GM event for FT10 staff and Kunark, that was absurd. Oh yeah, because that would be an artifact. So yeah, limited to one per server. Would that have been Life Giver, Furiano's staff? I mean, just called Staff of Flowing Thought. Oh, okay. Oh, what do we get here? Filth-covered boots. Those are actually pretty good. So we have some boots of the long road here compared to, yeah, these actually, despite the -7 charisma, which is unfortunate, but can we put this? Nope. Okay. It looked like a crystal that with spikes on top. Neat. As opposed to one of my guildmates had the artifact staff from one of the Lannis related events, Malevolence. And it just had the normal, like, spiked bat graphic from, like, typical Velius two-hand blunt weapons. How's our moat supply looking, by the way? Got a goodly stack of minor and lessers on hand. That's useful. Oh, oops. Is there nothing else to do, really? On that end of the zone? I think that was kind of the bottom of that. End of that line right there. Oh, well. And Trainer's going to respawn here in a sec, I think. Maybe? Since the rat just died? Can put an extra +1 on our boots. might actually hit 14 tonight. What time is that? Yeah, we'll just keep moving. All right, jailer. Good to see you again. Lots of jail keys. And that kobold just exploded. 20. Okay. This was a No, I was saying yesterday about the Warrens being a very underrated newbie zone, and yeah, I completely stand by that. It's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it would be pretty decent, but it's just straight up good. You know, not to mention, by the way, you get a piece of burlap armor from almost every kobold. It just kind of rains newbie armor in here. Cracked staff, don't care. So it smells like a Hobby Lobby? A little bit. Which would explain why this zone is not accessible on Sundays. Oh. Smithy? Oh, come on. There we go. All right, Food Master. We got some barbecued erudite. Gross. And a soft wicker mask. Don't care. skip a few of these blue mobs right here. Go a little deeper in. Hey, what? You were right in front of me. You didn't have to repath, you dingus. Yeah, we still don't have, still don't have that many molars, really. How's our heretics faction doing? We're still in scowling. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, it turns out, by default, heretics, not a big fan of Goody Two-Shoes paladins. Come on. Come on. Really? Having trouble casting and landing Mez there. Blew all your motes on Bard Charm. Now it lasts a minute 40. Nice. And, Mez truly makes the impossible possible. Another +4 moat. Nice. Sadness, that's it when you realize you have to get Fear, Mez, Resistes. Yep. Fear for sure. Though, at least the, stuff like Mez and Charm, on players is now capped at a 30-second duration. So, getting Charmed is not an automatic you lose button. Hey, World Warrens 3. Charm is too fun. Never buy those AAs. Yeah. Yeah, getting Charmed is the only way to do PvP right now. Ashy. What have I told you about clawing Daddy's chair? Oh yeah, totally off topic, but I felt like an absolute bird whisperer today. A couple of chickens wandered over to my car. Well, while I was parked, and they were the chickens were just kind of standing there blocking me from safely getting out of my parking space. And so I just told the chickens to move out of the way, and they did. Yeah, now those, I mean, obviously, those are, government spy chickens because birds aren't real. I mean, this much is a given. So, you know, those chickens are obviously CIA listening devices. Drone operators were nice to move when you asked, yes. Well, those were probably very expensive drones, you know, and that they probably just didn't want to get demerits for letting their equipment get broken. And some buffalo drone wings. Well, I mean, buffalo drone wings are my favorite food, but you know, I really need to just fast for like a week. You know, I had a fair bit of sugar last night with all the chocolate liqueur and whatnot that we were having, and you know, the one problem with alcohol from a dietary perspective is because the body perceives alcohol as a poison, it preferentially metabolizes it over everything else. And so other caloric sources tend to get shoved into fat storage when consumed alongside alcohol. This is why if you ever want to lose weight, the first and most important thing you have to do is stop drinking. Unfortunately. This is why you mix it with pre-workout and creatine. Well, I mean, I was chasing it with a lot of caffeine, at the very least. You know, I had about half of an energy drink right before bed. So, yeah, I had about 150 milligrams of caffeine before bed. Oh, ding 14. Huzzah. Anything, like, useful at level 14? Oh, yeah, we get Breeze at this level, also Shally's animation, which is nice. We don't have any, tiny daggers on hand. But we do have a new pet at this level. That's cool. Large section of cobalt bone. Regen, mana, breeze. We already had 18 mana regen. But now we have 22. Oh, we actually need soothe for this. Enthrall. Oh, we do have our. We also have our. Oh, yeah, we can. Why are we not using? We need to be using charm. You know what? We're just gonna stop using languid paste. We don't use it anyway. So level 15 warrior. Oh, level 15 warrior necro. Here we go. Boop. Oh. Where's my The bronze weapons do sell surprisingly well. I don't know if this place is necessarily better money than Crushbone. But at the very least, it's not that far behind. And yeah, let the pet eat the harm touch there. King Gragnar here at least has some hit points. Come on, pet. You can do it. You can kill this jabroni. And we'll have to recharm before we kill the High Shaman. Alright, easy stuff. Cold Iron Bracers, 9 AC, and just vanilla. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna overchannel a charm. There you go. Yeah, this guy will go down like a ton of bricks, I'm sure. Let's see, do we go to... No, I mean, maybe not go to 16 in here tonight, but in general? As we get to 16, we could go hit Runnyeye. Go get ourselves a Babs. Solve all of our damage problems for the foreseeable future. I mean, Babs lasts until Soulfire at the very least. And with the help of AoE Mez, Runnyeye is a complete non-factor. What's max level? 50. We get Babs, we get the... Do we? And, yeah, XP's honestly kind of cruising right now. We can go down and say hi to the Muggle Wump, I think. Oh no, this is Cave Bat and Stone Brunt is down here. Oh, pack leader. Charm. Oh, really? Yeah, we're almost halfway through 14 already. I swear we just dinged 14 a couple of minutes ago. So, this is nice. Oh. How are we doing on Kobold Molars? Have we made it into... Nope. Oh, there's nothing down there but, like, cave bats, right? Oh, wait, we can't invis. Because if we invis, we break charm. That's okay. We can do, like, reverse invis with soothe. Oh, actually, the bats aren't even KOS. What do I care? Ooh, Cave Bat Lord. Okay. I don't know if the other bats will assist off of him, but... Oh, well, our pet just ate. Oh, you know what? Is this guy charmable? Yes. Okay. All right, we'll just charm this guy instead. All right, let's see how. Oh, nice. The Beast Lord pet's actually using slow. Nice. All right, yeah, we can work with this. You know, it's not a gigantic slow, but it is just completely automated. Oh, you just heard Rogue Slow got beefed up? Nice. It was already pretty okay. Of course, you know, rogues also get their poison unbound passive now. So it'll land very consistently. It already landed very consistently on most things. Now it'll land basically all the time on everything. Mm. And the proc rate on that slow poison is also very solid. You know, I would not normally want to rely on RNG for a mission critical effect like slow, but in that case, it's good enough. Yeah, I just went evasive while you waited for it. Yep. That's what I was doing on beta. 1037 with a bunch of saves. Which, I mean, is not bad for a +2, honestly. 1037 on +2. Like, not horrible. For something at this level. Oh. Yeah, evasive stance also is just so good. Also, yeah, Bat Pet's doing some good work. Good Outlast, Rip Endurance Bar. There is that. Though, you know, since though if you're also a plate tank, you know, with all the mitigation that implies, then evasive gets really cost effective. Because there's that much less damage getting negated by evasive stance. So it's consuming that much less endurance. Hmm. 4% off that. Oh, that idiot right there. All right. Mm. Yeah, we can take the trap floor down to the Mugglewump here. Oh, yeah, there's the... Oh, that might actually be... No, it's not. We have Crown of Crush. Oh, yeah, the new Sebulisian bindings, yeah, with, 2 endurance regen by default. That obviously scales. Oh. Ah, ding, 15. Oh, we have a rare one-hand pierce we can actually use. Though we've got the... We've got the bone stiletto or whatever it's called from Crushed Bone. So we're good on that front. And, oh yeah, we're back up. We're going to be dinging, or pinging AA number 30 here momentarily. That's nice. So we have access to haste now. Very important. Of course, we can also haste Cave Bat Lord. Yep, 27% haste. You know what? We take those. These little guys just do not have a lot of HP. They are just lowly casters after all. Tiny brass shuriken. Well, if we wanted to practice our throwing, we could certainly do that. But we're okay. Star Rose Quartz, we will actually auto-store those. There's the battling room. we'll pull probably all of them. Yeah. Ah, rip. That's okay. We'll get Crowed the Diviner as our new pet. Oh. Well, he broke pretty quickly, but... Oh, he's a Shaman Necro. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. These, little swarms of godforsaken batlings right here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and yeah. Evasive, yes, so good for tanking the eye. Because... alright, we'll, Because his melee damage isn't really anything to write home about. So it doesn't cost much endurance, or it costs disproportionately little endurance to evasive tank him. I will actually take this pet. So it's a dual class Shadow Knight. Stay charmed, you little bastard. $55 haste cap until pretty high level. Interesting. Silver ring. And then with my RBB when you leveled up Cleric. It's on D2. Rares are... Really? One yak on over... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, yak was always, like, very much the rare drop compared to, the helmet. Yeah. And, I don't even remember the... I don't even remember the ring from hand, because all I ever get is the bracelet. Oh, he's aggroed on the pet instead of me. Shit, we might be very dead here. Just due to, line of sight issues. Actually, can we charm Mugglewump? I'm not sure if we can or not. Yeah, we can. Ring is 90 HP. Okay. Alright, thank you, based... Oh. Mugglewump, I need you to stay charmed for a little bit longer. There you go, bud. I don't know. He was biting for 40 very consistently. Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, and he inflicts slow. So, actually quite a good pet, honestly. Grodal Ripclaw. I don't remember ever seeing him before. Must be a particularly rare. We might actually hit 16 tonight. Was not really expecting to do that, but would not be a bad thing. Oh, hey, Mugglewump. You want some haste, bud? There you go. You're doing good work. So, you can have some haste. But you gotta promise to stay charmed. Not like some of these other pets that have been breaking charm left and right. Alright, Grodel Ripclaw. Yeah, definitely something to be said for running around with a pet that's 10 levels above me. What's that? Brawler's Belt. Strength, Stamina, 7 AC. You know what? I'd say that's probably an upgrade. Over the old Crushbone Belt. Yeah, that's... Oh, Mugglewump. Buddy. I told you... Oh, actually, I think he just... Charm just wore off natively. I wasn't paying attention. So, alright, Mugglewump, you're forgiven. It was a skill issue on my part. You did nothing wrong. Oh, jeez. Are these kobolds, dare I say it, bad dogs? Did you conscript a child frog-lock? Nah. I conscripted a giant tadpole. You know, big difference. It's much larger and stronger than than even an adult frog-lock. It's just thinking Naruto. Now, despite working in the anime industry for 18 years, I managed to never watch a single episode of Naruto in my life. But I do know the trope about ninjas conjuring up fire-breathing frogs. Finger wiggles and headbands. Yeah, that's pretty much... And I know everybody is down bad for the gilf. Yeah, like I was saying about the fire-breathing frog thing that is a common ninja fiction trope. I have no idea what the origin of that is originally, but it's a thing. Hey, we made it to threatening with heretics. Oh, we need to, alright. Switch to overchannel. Boop. Overchannel an enthrall. King Gragnar. Yeah, we're gonna ding 16, and then we're gonna go turn in our molars and probably call it a night. 24-hour level to 50, good idea. You want a 24-hour stream or something? Nope, nope, nope. No, I gotta actually, you know, work all day. Worked all day today, gotta work all day tomorrow, and every day after that. I can't afford to take days off. I don't get paid vacation or anything like that. If I don't work, I don't eat. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, if, like, it's one thing for me to skip meals. You know, I will not let my cat and dog go hungry. A nice rich sugar mama would be amazing. Though, I mean, I'd settle for just, you know, alive? My, you know, my standards for women are, you know, don't be completely morbidly obese, and once in a while try to be nice to me. Yeah. These standards are considered extremely misogynistic, and unrealistic. Yeah, pickings are thin in that category, and ding 16, huzzah. Well, guess what spell we can cast now? Alright, Mugglewump. Mugglewump, you did good work for us, but I do have to extract your loot from you. So, like, nothing personal, bud. It's you know, it's just business. He's actually probably going to give me the business here and kill the shit out of me. That Kobold Watcher was not looking very closely. What are you? What am I getting? BAP? What's BAP? Oh, look, we got a fishing rod. Oh boy. If, a mage-only fishing rod. I have no idea what the purpose of that is, but whatever. And a Peridot. Okay, well, we can store those. Alrighty, let's go ahead and gate back to town. He gave us 6.5% XP. Oh, you're getting, said it solves, oh, maybe, oh, you mean the Babs? Yeah, well, that will actually be tomorrow. Yeah, that will be a thing tomorrow. For now, though, I'm going to turn in our molars. And this Kobold Watcher just just wants none of this. Yep, Babs will be a goal for tomorrow. Because now that we're level 16 on Enchanter, we have AoE Mez, we can do a lot of stuff. TM Concierge, this guy right here. This is who we want to be giving items to. Yeah, 7 points of Deepwater Knights faction per molar. And Deepwater Knights made it to Warmly. Okay, which is actually good enough. Yeah, that is actually good enough for Fiery Avenger. If we wanted to top it off, you know, we can always go get another. What do we need here? Calc 344 divided by 7. We could go get another 49 molars and top off our faction. Or, yeah, I think heretics are back to scowling. Yeah, we can also just kill some, kill around a bit in, like, Payneal or whatever. But, okay, yeah, that gets us to, that is actually good enough. And, crucially, Enthrall, we don't need Enthrall anymore. Because now, we have Mesmerization. Oh boy. One of the most absurdly broken spells in the game. We have, we can take 4 motes of lesser potential, I think, here. And, yeah, take that to tier 4 right off the bat. We go to... Yeah, I think tier 4 is plenty for now. Yeah, minus 60 resist, 36 second duration. Yeah, I think I think that's good enough for now. Yeah, that will pretty solidly break the game wide open for a lot of things we would want to do. The other question is, do we go do... other thing we could do tomorrow is our Soulfire faction, because we're on the right side of the world to do it. But we could also do that kind of whenever we feel like it, because we can teleport to Surefall Glade, and we just have to go to, it'll take about an hour in the sewers to do it. Or we can also just hand in gold or whatever. But other rituals, Ring of North Karana. Yeah, for now, let's just go get ourselves positioned in North Karana. I think Enchanter's actually gonna actually outlevel Cleric, which is actually fine. It doesn't matter. Everything gets to the same place. You know, do we want to do... Time is it? Oh, it's 2 in the morning. Ugh. Might as well stay up, right? I was thinking we could... I was thinking we could do like a quick rundown on... Because Runnyeye also... vanilla level 11 charm is also good enough to charm stuff in Runnyeye. So we can grab ourselves a pet while we're in there. Haste him up and go to town. I thought, well, maybe we could do like one quick little commando run. Just invis down to the bottom of the zone. Pop the named that we see and call it a night. It is a bit of a hike to get to Runnyeye from here, though. Should have entrance. Probably. I just haven't bought it because oh, hello there, a griffin. Let's avoid the griffin. Yeah, because when I was only buying a couple of enchanter spells last night because I was running out of money. So I know we're missing a bunch of spells that I didn't have cash for. Oh, yeah, if you can grab Sanity Warp, Disempower. Oh, we get a new animation in one more level. Oh, we get Chase the Moon for fear at this level. You know, knowing my luck, we're going to walk in here and we're going to see King Zorb up. Let's go ahead and put Invis up, otherwise we're going to have to deal with a bunch of nonsense in here. So, I mean, would be funny if we ran into King Zorb. Whoop, did I not hit Invis? Oh, whoops, I cast Invis versus utility beneficial. I want regular Invis. Not IVU. Starts fading immediately. All right, that's just an evil eye. An evil eye. No named eyes. Maybe like Lord Soptavir or something. Lord Circle. Rip. Yep. No King Zorb today. So, alright. Alright, we're gonna go into Runnyeye. We're gonna go try our hand at... We're just gonna go in, do a quick +4. Hope for a, just invis to the bottom. Snipe a named or 3. And then that'll be it for the night. And try to, you know... Try to end on a positive note, but maybe it'll end with us just getting ourselves completely massacred. I don't know. Either way. Little death or glory to close things out for the night. And if we can, yeah, we'll end up, you know, oh man, get rid of the, all right, create an instance. Yeah, straight to +4. We will actually do a non-respawning instance, though, just in case. Runnyeye number 10,056. Though the respawn time in Runnyeye is, for, like, the named mobs is really goofy anyway. Like the way we would do the way we'll actually do this tomorrow is we'll make a non-respawning zone. We'll run around sniping named, killing trash as necessary, and then when we run out of named, we just make a new instance. Oh, is that a... Nope, not a Spore Master up there. Anything over by the waterfall? Nope, okay. Sprawly Worker. We'll also check for Sprawly Spore Masters, because those are useful. There's the Evil Eye Prisoners. Can they see invis? Yes, they can, actually. Just sneak right past them. Alright, that's a dead end right there. Where we want to go? Where are we going? That's right. We go this way. Yeah, we can see the giant conga line of goblins in full force here. Watching the radar is like watching an ant farm. That Lord Pickclaw? Yes, I do see Pickclaw up here. Lord Picklaw's like level 32, I want to say. He might be challenging for us. He might be very challenging. Especially, Lord Picklaw. Yeah, he is level 32, and he is a warrior cleric. Let's see. There's a Pickclaw destroyer. Not bad. Pretty good pet choice right there, actually. Oh, there's a Redcon Pickclaw destroyer right there. We should maybe grab him as a pet. Yeah, he's level 23 and a cleric. Oh, I see. Foe Seeker. Battlelord Palak isn't up over there. Rip. Big Claw Crusader. Scavenger. Let's see. Oh, there's Battle Wizard Unak. Okay, we can go grab him. He at least has a pretty good chance of dropping the Mana Preservation Necklace, which, if we can grab that at least, that would be a win. Oh, and Battlelord Palak actually is down here today. Okay. That's fine by me. Got a Foe Chopper right there. Not an amazing pet, but there's Battle Wizard Unak up there. Foe Slicer is... We need something. We need a little bit safer spot to grab a pet from. Okay, lost your main chat window. Should be navigation, actions, options, probably controls, UI. Oh, chat. Here we go. Nope. UI? Probably in here somewhere. I would think. All right, let's actually go grab that that Pickclaw destroyer that was that Redcon that's right here. All right, this Pickclaw destroyer, he's good enough for our purposes, unless that one over there is better. Ah, this one's better. All right, on 6. Boop. Okay, cool. Uh... What is healing this thing? The Seeker. What? Uh... Well, that sure became Runnyeye really quickly there, didn't it? That friggin' like paladin pet was actually healing faster than we could kill. It's like that the random pet decided to like add in and hotbar over and then was like it was the pet was out healing our damage. Open. How do you? I didn't know you even could close your main chat window. I mean, you can actually set it to escape to close, which is kind of interesting. Waiting for some of these other mobs to path away. But I know that them pathing away is purely temporary. Oh, the Claw Zek speaker actually is maybe, I don't know, do I want to charm that guy? Or... No. Oh. Please stop fizzling. Please stop fizzling. Oh my god. Oh. SK came over and harm touched us into oblivion there. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know. I don't know if we're trying to bite off a little more than we can chew here. Maybe I don't know. We need to might need a slightly safer place to get set up here. You know what? I see this destroyer over here. Yeah, this Pit Claw destroyer right here. Okay, he's a warrior ranger. Great mob to get set up with here. I'll go ahead and charm him. And let's haste him. Oh, hello, Sprawly Defender. Oh, goodbye, Sprawly Defender. Escape to close was checked. Restored from last save. Okay. Hello, Sprawly Defender. I'd like you to come down the steps, please. Alright, Battle Wizard is in the next room over. Okay. Mr. Sprawly Defender, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, wait, it's just a regular defender. It's not a mold master. Never mind, I don't care. Or do I? I mean, he can still drop the sword. Oh, is that the mold master down there? That's just a defender down there. That's a Redcon defender. This, yeah, this, oh god, oh god. How am I, oh my god, I'm like rooted by a trap or something, I think. Oh, I need to. All right. Oh, he can help him. He can heal himself as well. Okay, good. He is a ranger after all. He can cast light healing on himself. He's doing pretty good damage. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ugh. All right, that was a little rough. Okay, we came in. Right. We came in this way, yeah. Okay, much better. Alright, Charm's got a minute on it still. Okay. Over channel. Ah, come on. Don't stun me like that. Come on. Don't stun me like that. There you go. Now, let's go in here. Hey, Virtual Gamer. Thank you for the 2 months now. Oh, there's a pet. Thank you for helping to keep the lights turned on. Got a Wizard Unak here is level 30. That's a little scary. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Why am I... Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was going great until it wasn't. Everything was fine until it wasn't fine. You know, level 30 named at level 16 might be a little challenging. You know, just a little bit. What we honestly probably should have done was just come in here at like +2. Would probably be not too tough at +2. Yeah, level 30 named on +4 might be a bit of an ask, even with a charm pet to do a lot of the heavy lifting. If we can get like one, what we really need is like a rogue pet, and yeah, there's Battlelord Pal. He's only level 28. Foe Chopper, not what we want. Ooze Crawler, not what we want. Sex Speaker is a cleric. Let's see. Oh, Foe Seeker, actually. Aren't those... Yeah, Sex Speaker is just a healer. Yeah, there's so many friggin' trash mobs that just path through that room. Foe Seeker. There we go. Alright, let's actually, I don't know, maybe chill here in the hallway. Oh, jeez. Oh. Can I get unstunned for 1 second, please? Oh. Oh, my pet got immediately obliterated. And I got obliterated also. Well, alright. So, hey, every time a pet dies, the zone gets depopulated a little bit more. So, wow, yeah, that... The pet got, like, actually instant killed. Like, I didn't even see it evaporate. It just exploded. Which, to be fair, like, not super surprising. Oh, who's, I see a red con running around. There's a foe seeker right there. I see a foe slicer right there. That's just no. We need a rogue. And which I think it's got to be a foe seeker to be a rogue. So I don't know. Maybe starting from one. Oh, this. How do I go up? Hey, get back here, little bastard. Merchants. Here we go. There's a foe seeker. Oh, and he's a shaman. Okay. All right, ambush baiter. Stunned. Giga stunned. Oh my god. So, come on, I am... Oh my god. I am... There we go. Okay. Ah. No, we made no progress there because nothing died. Okay. Hey. Man. Everything is going great. You know, we had that mob down to like half health, and then I don't know, 15 more goblins added, as they do in this place. You know, it's kind of the nature of the beast here. I'm gonna try see if we can try one more time to make any progress in here, like any kind of tangible progress. If we can just thin the herd a little bit. I don't want to be, still trying this at like 3 in the morning. I said death or glory, and it's mostly death. Even... Oh, okay. Yeah, they love to just teleport through walls in here. That's just kind of how they path around. There's oh. This room right here. Oh, come on. Of course. I see the mob I want, and he teleports through a wall. Many such cases. Please don't teleport through the wall. Okay. Get charmed. Cool. Alright, that also kills his pet off, which is handy. Let's go into this little room right in here. Or not. Hey. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing something. Oh. Get rid of his quickness and cast my own. Would you idiots please? Yeah, would you idiots please stop teleporting through walls? Fizzles, please. There's an awful lot of... Where's this guy? Alright. Oh. Where? It's a lot of stuff being mezzed. Blackened alloy arm plates. Yeah, we take those. Actually, my Foe Seeker pet, I'm going to leave and remez. Because this Foe Seeker, right over here, is better. And not quite dead yet. Okay. Let's get to work on this guy. All right. Everything stay mezzed. Stay mezzed, please. Yes, I said please, so that means you have to do it. Zek speaker? Sure, you're next. Alright, let's just make this one whirl till he hurls. How many, a lot. We have like half the zone mezzed right now. Actually, I need to just sit in recovery stance for a little bit. That's my, Oh, jeez. I screwed up. Well, we had it under control, and then I miscounted the time. And being in recovery, I didn't swap back to inversion quick enough to have any chance of casting that mez. But okay, see, this is doable. You just gotta not screw up. You know, we had it basically under control. You know. It isn't. I mean, it was an I win button until I forgot to push it. You gotta actually push the I win button. It doesn't push itself. That's the catch. Say, here we go. Foe Seeker. Good enough. Okay. What's he, Oh, Chopper. Oh. Is he just gonna kill that pet? That's fine if he does. Oh, yeah. What we can do is we can just charm that guy. And then leave. Foe Slicer. Alright, you know what? Good enough to get started. Oh, here we go. Here's my Foe Seeker that I wanted. There we go. Cool. All right. Make sure we're sitting in inversion. Is the foe... Oh, the foe seeker is still mezzed for a little while. There we go, okay. Pet is unmezzed. Come on. Oh my god. Can I love fizzling an important spell 6 or 7 times in a row. Oh, come on. Everything is mezzed. Oh, come on. Where even... Like, what's hitting my pet? Come on. Right, one down. Okay. Where is... I mean, this thing that's hitting me... is there just, like... Good enough. Oh. Oh, this foe seeker over here. Okay. Is charmed. Which means its pet died. Alright, thank you. Flesh burner. Alright. Come on, pet, you can blast this jabroni. Somehow, no matter how many goblins we kill, there's always like 300 more. Ow. Please. Let's... Because Mez is, Alright, yeah, Mez is conjuration, so that's why we're fizzling. Actually, I think our conjuration's high enough to not have that be a problem, but... Because we're not skilling it up at all, which means we're capped for now. Now, lots of stuff happening. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, yeah. Blackened alloy mail, sadly. Alright. Actually, let's go into recovery. And here, we'll... Oh, come on, don't fizzle 5 times in a row, please. Oh, Picklaw Foeseeker begins casting Hide in a Can. That's how the rogues here cast Invis. They hide in a trash can, pretty much. 48. Just trying to get some health and mana back up. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mobs on aggro. Okay. Totally manageable. Eight mobs on aggro. Okay. Yeah, let the... Yeah. Rogue just deleted like half its health in one shot. Very nice. Okay. This one's quick and dirty. It's only level 13. So, no big deal. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Gossamer, don't care. How's your haste holding up, bud? Alright, you're good. Alright. Here we go. This foe slicer right here. Oof. Alright. Oh. Oh. Bad time for Charm to break. Very bad time for Charm to break. Mr. Foe Slicer, I need you to die, please. For the greater good. Oh, oh, oh. Oof. Good news is, once we get through this cloud of goblins, we should be able to pretty much just snipe a couple of named, and that'll be that. Should. Just need to get a little bit of mana up, maybe. Maybe cast a little breeze while we're at it. Especially if we're going to be sitting in recovery stance. Okay, we got 30 minutes of breeze. We're good. Yeah, keep Cure Disease up just in case. Oh. Oh, okay. Just overchannel that charm. Boop. Thank you. That, did that Mind Ripper just aggro, or? It's hard to tell sometimes. No, I think he chose to just walk on by and let this all slide. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whoa. Alright. We're fine. We were almost not fine, but we made it. We're good. We're okay. Oh, enhancement haste 1. Okay. Alright, let's actually... Here, we'll start with this guy. And yeah, see, it gets easier over time. Once the crowd lightens up a little bit, you know, and you get a little more margin of error. A little less pressure. Still have to deal with these idiot paladins laying hands on themselves. Nice thing is, Mez also interrupts casting. So, we got that going for us. Ah, oh, dang. We were almost... Oh. We were almost able to perma-stun him to the point that he couldn't LOH. Almost. But not quite. Oops. Shit. I meant to do that. Okay. Let's go back to recovery. I don't need invisibility. I need Cure Disease. Post Seeker. Pet could use a heal. Everything needs remezzed again. What's the... What all is hitting me? Hey, Chippo. Hey, Piety. Oh, Chip. Hey, bud. Aww, such a good boy. Oh, yeah, we're actually going to ding 17. If not this mob, then the next one. There we go. That's cool. We'll just go in and do a quick little fun run, I said. I just prefer to not ride a unicorn. Oh, yeah. Both the horse AA is the same speed? Yes, they are. Yep, the extra 9 AAs on the unicorn is purely to add a horn to your horse. To make it extra manly. But chicks dig unicorns. Alright, hey, we actually made it through that big cloud of goblins. We have a mostly clear shot at a couple of named. Mostly clear. There's a couple mobs in the hallway that I think we ought to kill just to be safe. But that one, I don't think that one's wandering at all. I think we might actually be able to go... Wait, where did, The other name was right here. was. Maybe in the past tense. I don't know what happened to him. Is he? Battle Wizard Unak is still right there. But... ah, crap. Two of them nice ignite daggers. Very nice. 5 Sword of the Lost. Nice. Oh, I don't know where my pet went. So... come on, how many times do I have to cast Charm for it to land? Thank you. Where's this other one that's on aggro? Oh, it's right there. Oh, yeah. Mez OP. Storied 11. Alright, this idiot. Yeah, he's not a very good pet. We're just gonna kill him. He has been judged and found wanting. Oh, Sprawly Scavenger, however. Hello there. Thank you. Sprawly Scavenger is a rogue, so yes, he'll work nicely. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I do want to know where the Battle Master went. He was right here. But he is no longer, and he's the guy we came here for. So, I don't know if he got, like, deleted by something, but... I still see a Pitclaw Crusader over there. I think he drops something. Alright. Hey, Mortician, how you doing? Good evening. Shock of Spikes, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, this Pit Claw, I think he might actually just drop the bibs instead of the babs. I'm not sure. Maybe fighting a back cramp for over an hour. Yeah, I mean, I should have been in bed several hours ago, but, you know, get one little, got this crazy little idea of just doing a quick trip to Runnyeye. And, you know, quick trip turned into, like, you know, multiple hours. And, yeah, it's the bibs, which is still pretty good. But, nowhere near the babs. So we're doing lower guck at 18? Yeah. Foe Seeker. I don't know where my, where Ulak went. He just kind of evaporated. For that matter, where did, Wizard McWizard Face go? I thought he was, where did Lord Pitclaw still active? Like, where did all of our names go? Okay. Lord Pitclaw is still active. But yeah, the other guys all... The other named have all evaporated into the ether. For no discernible reason. I mean, unless they got, like, murdered by, evil eyes or something, which I guess is possible. Yeah, that is kind of a thing that happens sometimes. Like, oh, geez. Here comes the whole zone, huh? Oh, yeah, it's another case of, this pet was nowhere close to his, owner. Um... Okay, multiple harm touches later, and alright. Yeah, that's the pet aggro is really dumb. And, well, more importantly, like, that pet had gotten completely, like, lost compared to its owner. And, like, they were not even in, like, this vaguely the same part of the zone. Like, I think the owner had, like, teleported through a wall to, like, the other end of the zone. And, yeah, it just trained, like, you know, 20 mobs on us. Because we attacked the pet, and, yeah, that chain aggroed the owner. So, Had the owner been just next to the pet, it would have been fine. But I'm a little peeved that our two named mobs we were trying to get to just evaporated out of the zone. So we will not be killing them. And I have no idea where they went or what happened to them. They just don't exist anymore. Because one of them was right there, the other was right there, and now neither of them are there. Either goblin is where I left it, so who knows. We gotta get a, let's find ourselves a decent pet. Oh, there's our Spirali scavenger, if it doesn't teleport through the wall, which of course it did. Yeah, that's the other thing with this zone. The goblins just constantly teleporting through walls instead of pathing organically. Get rid of this ad. If we, the foe seeker. Get him as our... Oh, man. Here comes the whole zone. Non-respawning, yep. Alright, let's do this faux chopper next. And we're deliberately leaving Lord Pitclaw for last because he's a cleric, so he'll take forever. Plus, you know, if we get Wanderers dead because it's non-respawning, we at least make a little bit of progress. And we can kind of, you know, slowly disassemble the conga line of goblins. Actually, yeah, let's... Stupid pet, stop healing, please. Alright. This rogue enchanter. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there are almost no wanderers left in this hallway. Very few, anyway. So, I think we'll be good once this one dies. Once we'll get these 2 yellows dead, and we'll kill Lord Pitclaw, and then we're going to bed. Yeah, less than... Alright. We're actually 40% of the way into 18. It's... XP in here, at least, is good if you can manage it. Some blackened iron. Yeah, we have better, unfortunately. Alright. Go back to being charmed, please. But you can get hasted. Alright. Lord Pitclaw. Now, Lord Pitclaw does not have a lot of mana. And he spent all of it trying to cast a couple of instills. Come on, pet. You can do it. You can backstab. I know you can. I love casting light healing at level 17. Come on. Boom. Oh, look at that. Blackened alloy medallion. Hot dog. That made it worthwhile. All right. Trip validated. And the blackened alloy collar. Both the iron and the alloy. He had 3 necklaces on, which we do not need. Yeah, blackened alloy. This is what we came for. Now the second best pre-planar neck in the game. 10 AC, 9 int, 9 wisdom. It's basically competing with the Crushbone fetish for any slot stats. But as soon as we switch over to a Babs, we're gonna move our shiny brass shield over, so it's kind of irrelevant. So we can just pull out the mana pres, stick that in there. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. And then sadly, yeah, this just gets destroyed. Ripperoni. But okay, you know, we got the rare item out of the zone that we wanted. So, that's entirely acceptable. Yeah, let's end that on a high note then, and say leave and quit. Yeah, that was a good get. Still want to come back and grab a Babs in the tomorrow, but that'll be for tomorrow. So that's tomorrow me's problem. Oh, Goblin runs. Why you gotta be that way, guy? Oh, that, here, let's just run up in here. So, alrighty, way to stay up, very proud of you. Oh, thank you. Yep, we stuck it out, made a bunch of XP. We might actually just keep running the enchanter side quest for a little bit because I do want to go over to Najina and grab some like J boots and stuff. I want to go. I want to get the Babs out of here. I don't know. Maybe do we skip Babs and just go for Soulfire? Um, we'll see. We might actually. We may end up skipping Babs and just going straight to Soulfire. At this point, or oh, you know what we could do? We could also, because we can mez, we could actually mez all the specters on Spec Island, and we could do Deepwater Harpoon. Um, very, very easily. What is the actual base ratio on a Deepwater Harpoon? I actually don't remember. Not great. Oh, it's 0.45 out of the gate, but we can't. We'd have to. We'd have to feed it. I mean, as much as it's one of my favorite weapons. We could do that, but we'll worry about all that tomorrow. It is 3:30. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this little trip to Runnyeye ended up taking 2 hours. Oh my god, I gotta go to bed. Anyway, all right. Well, thanks for staying up with me, everybody. Yeah, we'll pick this up later today, technically. Ugh. And take it from here. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. And my name is Tim. I will see y'all in like 15 hours. Good night.